Hello. Welcome back after the little break and Claire. Obscure Expedition 33 this morning. Nice 4 hours. Lovely game. Back on Warhammer. Just bear with me a little bit. Gotta click some more stuff which I forgot. We need one click here. And we need one click there. And we're good to go. Starting with... where are we? Dragon Wake. 20% AO for Destro side. Siege has started. Order has spawned a rum. It's on the way. Trying to get in. We'll see if the guild's gonna do a pug or a normal warband. We'll try and join that with the zealot later. But for now, I was sticking here with this. And let's see if the title is true or not. Different day, same ROR. Let's go up. See what is. Goddamn! I hate these keeps. Only the dwarf keeps are good. Sturdy, out of stone, no problems, no edges to get stuck on. And so orderlings should be arriving shortly. In the meantime, since we're starting to update myself and you, of course, 392 online, 328 on tier 4 where we are, tier 2, whatever you want to call it, 52-48 order. An order seems to have the advantage in the legs. They are sieging, we are defending with 4% more people on our side. We are the defensive. Ironbreaker, Archmage, okay, so I have about a warband and a half. Okay, it's not that bad. I'll just remove the clicking sound. No, you bastard. God, I hate those punts. Yeah. Thank you. That was close. That would be a very unfortunate start of the siege. Although I don't see a lot of people inside anyway, so it's going to be a little bit of a short siege, I suppose. Exactly, it's he shooting at. Just wasting the ammo. Tell me, instead of shooting the people over there, he was, because I've seen the arrows going that way. He was just trying to kill one guy, wasting the ammo of the weapon. Such selfish people sometimes, man. Hi, UK. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, probably there's going to be a short-lived siege. I don't see a lot of people on the defensive side. Okay, let's ignore the guys at the front. There's not much we can do as a solo player. Too many healers grouped up there. We won't be able to do anything. Let's try the postern sides. They have a better chance of having some smaller groups. Not bad. Try this again. And it's so difficult to click sometimes. Keep it up, mage. Get him, get him, get him. Close, but close doesn't cut it. Oh, let's die here. Go. Big boy. I'll just in a couple more levels and I have the same stupid spell. Too many healers. Too many healers. %. Okay, it's time to actually start moving inside. Time to move inside. Well, I hope people hurry up. At least we can try and defend this. Try and defend this a little bit. Because if they die, there's going to be a bit of a problem getting in. Will be a problem. But after the drops, population's kind of low. So I'm not sure what type of gameplay we're gonna have today, but we'll find out. Oh, here they come. Come on. Kill him. Out of range. Yep. Oh, there's Jim. Hey, Jim. Bye, Jim. Record is dead. They're not flanking yet. It's a good news. A bit of heal, a little bit of DPS. I got Jim again. Getting there. Oh my god, we're actually pushing them out. That is an unexpected turn of events. Wow. I have to admit, I never saw this one coming like that. Nice. Nice turn of events. Thanks for the like. Got some crafts, got some XP. Oh, level 30, which means I can put up... Where's my other piece? Oh, we already have all pieces. Oh, excellent. Yeah, well, we'll go later and check if there's more new gear for us. No rush. We're doing alright. Okay. Keep defend it. Keep defend it. Excellent. Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't think we actually gonna defend this. I don't know if more people came from the postons and I missed their entry to the key, but originally it didn't seem like we're actually gonna make it. Well, he's gonna die from the fall damage. Maybe? Oh, he's alive. Oh, he wants him. He's not giving up the pursuit. He wants him dead. That's some persistence there. You're not getting away, buddy. Take no prisoners. Now it's gonna go into keep until the doors are closed, because you never know who's coming in and whatnot. Let's go and chill in the keep. It's a good spot. We can fix a few things on the stream. What the hell? Where's everybody going? Little objectives. Okay, let's go join them. We need to explore for the quest anyways. Well, at least the door was down, so that means that when we close the door, we're gonna get a reward for defense. Yeah, let's go down there. I can't wait to hit 38 so I can get a faster mount. This is really annoying going so slow. I can't get away from anybody, I can't catch up to anybody. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Don't die. Oh, close. Going up. Up, up. I was gonna say, do we have 2 stars? I was well, that's the downside of being low level in the high area.
Haven't you got fighting to do?
It's so difficult to click if you're not part of a group. Not gonna make it there without dying. But maybe we find some people to go along with.
This is how.
There's a couple more people going that way. I suppose, you know, if we regroup with the warband, we'll be alright. The problem is, you know, regrouping with the warband. Big maps, I mean, it takes a while to go from one side to the other. Are you going backwards? Kind of scary when you see people going backwards. You're thinking, why are they going backwards? There has to be a reason. Something wrong. More people. Ah, we do have an enemy. Constantine. Yep, and he cloaked. So I suppose I'm the victim here. I'm the lowest level. I'm the one that's gonna get attacked. Question is, are these guys looking behind them? Yep, like I said, I'm gonna be the one. That. Damn it, I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't. I should have just punned him off the bloody. And of course the healer just moved forward. That would have been a good kill, but my mistake. I should have just thrown him off the bridge instantly. And be done with it.
I've heard of you.
Hey, Tibbs. Overall was alright. It could have been better organized in many aspects and perspectives, but yeah, it was alright. I think the last years, like 2, 3, 4 years back, or the previous one, would be better organized than this. It was a great idea, the whole concept, but it should have been organized better because it really went to shit towards the end of the event. But pretty much, if you want to see the highlights, you can watch the video on my YouTube channel. I made a video for them. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this one. This guy is not in a guild. So, if you need the signatures, you can invite me. Weekly, slowly, you can invite him whatever you want. No. The shit part was... It was, I mean, the shit part was the fact that people wouldn't let other people get to... their positions to fight for the event. They were just ganking along the way because I don't know who said to people, there should have been guilds specifically signed up for the event, and then somebody invited on general, everybody should come to this area, whatever, and nobody explained to them this is an event, so they all started ganking and things, and then instead of having 3 Destra guilds, so in my opinion Bitterstone should have won. We got overwhelmed with like 10 times the numbers, and then Order was starting complaining like, oh, come here and get farmed and stuff like that. But it was an event. People didn't even have that mentality. So it was very hard to do this. And then at the end of it, there was like 10, 15 people typing, don't attack Destra anymore. They're coming over. They're coming over to take photos for the event. And everybody was attacking them. Not everybody, but most people were attacking them. They wouldn't listen. So they kind of screwed the whole thing. There was no respect. There was nothing in the event. So everybody came in thinking this is just another map instead of an event, and it was overwhelming the odds. It wasn't even a fight. They just run over Order, and that was it. When Order was just, role playing and stuff, they were doing hardcore PvP. Then Order wouldn't respect the photos at the end for the event. These were the bad things. The good things are that it happened. People attended. A little bit of roleplay happened, but it could have been organized better. just the guilds that were signed up for this do the fight. Yeah, but it's kind of sad when you say that. It's kind of sad that people just don't understand. I mean, you're gonna kill a level 20 guy, we're gonna get, what, 2 renown? What's the point? When it's an event, I'm not saying in a map. Yeah, when it's a normal map like today, yeah, you kill whatever you want. But when you're having an event with roleplay, you don't come in to the zone and you think, yeah, just another day, let's kill everybody, yay! So it was like 100 order with like 500 asteroids, just ruined the whole... Because as the roleplayer, I would expect it to, like, Destro to lose, so beat the stones in the celebration, and the roleplay, they take back ROR. I would expect so, but nope. They call the entire server in, and they just run over everybody, ganking. Like in the map, when we had to go through the tunnels and go up, people were still killing and punting people off, and I was like, this is not a normal freaking thing, dude. Just go back and forward, heal a little bit, do some AoE, just do the roleplay thing, but people are just assholes, basically, that's it. It happens. So I just tried to make it wasn't also easy to take screenshots because I was getting ganked in every turn. Like film for a few seconds, I was getting attacked constantly, punted constantly, you know. It's a snow quarter, so it was difficult to get some very good footage. That's why I say we should have organized this a little bit better, just get immunities from the devs or whatever to record this. They should also find a way just to lock things. They could have just not opened the map. They could have left us PvE, so there would be no renown. People would just flag for PvP and have the fight without our renown, because then people wouldn't come in and overwhelm this. Only the people that would be interested in the event would have been there. Yeah, but I'm telling you, if they just didn't turn the map on as PvP and they just left it as PvE, and you could just flag to PvP with no renown, then all the assholes wouldn't come in because there wouldn't be any renown. We've got to get a couple of trolls, but I suppose you can deal with a couple of trolls. You know, it could have been organized better. That's what I'm saying. Gotta mark this dude. Well, what happened here? Okay, we'll do this recapping everything. They went to 3 stars. Well, in theory, it is a DPS, but in practice is I just cast whatever is needed. I am wearing DPS gear, but if I have to heal somebody, I heal them. If I see the need, I switch my tactics to healing, so, you know, willpower goes up and some more AoE. Not that it's great, but it's better than losing the 25% when you DPS. So whatever is needed to level up, you know, I'll heal if I have to heal, I'll DPS if I have DPS, but mainly I'm trying to DPS, mainly. But it's only 3 spells that I have, so it's not super great fun. And it's kinda just like 1 or 2, maybe it's 1.5 warband on each side, so it's better if I'm with these dudes. But I have no idea where we're going. What the hell is this way? What the hell are we doing? Okay, this is weird. You want to tell me that? Oh, come on, that is ridiculous. We just chased. We just chased somebody out of the map. Come on, that is just fucking ridiculous. What's the name of it? I don't know. I think it's multi-seed, something like that. Let me check the exact name for you. I think it's multi-seed, KLM. Master Refine, sorry, Master Refine.
What do you see?
It's Master Refine. Well, I thought we were gonna be relocating. I didn't realize we were just chasing one player. That's kinda low. Yeah, no worries.
You bring news?
Jesus Christ, the whole Warband wants to kill one white lion. That's it. Jesus, just move on to a better fight. I mean, if you can catch the lion, yeah, fine, but I'm not gonna stay here, go to attain and back constantly just to grab a lion. Not that I can catch it. Some people, some people. Do I have a quest here? Oh, we have a quest again.
Perhaps we can aid each other. I have opportunities for you. Here is your chance to earn my fee. Leave me now.
Nice XP. I mean, if there are things to do in the map. If there weren't things to do in the map, I would say, okay, they're bored, so they might as well chase somebody, but... I don't know. I mean, I've been chased by 2 Warbands in the past, but... it is what it is, I suppose. Where's our keep? Okay, so we're going to keep. Definitely not a great pack warband since everybody's all over the place. But until something better happens. Oh, that was a good idea. It has the whole story behind it. They had a whole story behind it, which they typed on the chat and everything. It was about, I just don't know who opened it up. I think they shouldn't have tried to do the event and also use that as a stress test on top of it. It just wouldn't work, and apparently didn't work. It should be 2 different events. It gets complicated. It just gets complicated. People don't get it. As expected. Fuckers killing the low levels. I got your names. Why that happened? Because people don't communicate. Warband leader goes right, then he goes left, and then another guy talks on the chat, then another guy talks to the chat, then another guy talks to the chat. It's really bad communication. It's been like this. Yeah, I use mine to change. I don't remember. I don't know whose name I changed. So I got another 30 days before I can change my zealot's name. But we're good with the guild stuff? Oh, this me and you, is it? Okay. Well, if you don't log in, then yeah, you lose it. Yeah, I'll be playing Blair Obscure Expedition 33. In the mornings, I'll be playing that for the next couple of days. It's a pretty damn good game, good story. Hey, it's not. How you doing, buddy? Which part is the crazy one? That you started playing ROR again, or that we have a similar name? Yeah, well, you know, there aren't any good games out there, and I can't afford to spend 50 euros every 5 days that I finish a game, so... It's the same 3-man, 4-man now. Fucking Destro is really... Destro is really in their own little fucking world, man. Like, someone could be right behind you, getting attacked by like a warband, and they're just oblivious to that shit. They're just look at them, they're just sitting there, that's it. Like, people dying right there. This guy's been attacked by 4 people, and there's 2 warbands here, oblivious to the fact that someone needs help right next to them. Again, this is not a Destro problem, this is a server problem. Everybody's like, I wonder, do they play like this? Like, the zoomed in, like, oh, I don't know, man. Oh, you were attacked over there? Oh, sorry, I didn't see it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with these people. Like, they don't look around, they don't check, like... Won't you, if you're sitting here, won't you check if there's like a fucking warband cannon behind you every now and then? I don't get these people. Like, they want to play PvP and they are so oblivious to the whole concept of PvP, of looking behind your shoulder, organizing, helping, winning, and all that. And always is the dev's fault, the game's fault, the class is unbalanced. You know, I don't get it, man. It just really is getting to me again. Well, I have to press a 3rd button, but shouldn't I kill everything with one? Why are you making me press another button? Fucking lazy people. Lazy people. Oh, I know, Tibbs, but the thing is, what do they get out of it? Yeah, okay, I have 24 characters maxed out bis. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I'm gonna quit the game, and then when something new comes out, I'll play. Well, you're never gonna play because there's nothing new in Return of the King. There's no more gear, there's no more levels, there's nothing. There might be a new scenario or whatever, but you ain't gonna get anything else. The fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing? Am I witnessing a new seeds tactic that I've never seen before? Well, for all honesty and fairness, Tips, I mean, PvE is fairly boring in this game. Seriously. it doesn't have a lot of things to offer. I don't know if it's the graphics or whatever, or the bugs, but it is a lot more boring than it is in other games. I don't know if it can be fixed or improved, but that's the reality. That's why I don't do PvP, because this takes PvE, because it takes too long and it's boring. It doesn't have something exciting. I don't, like I say again, I don't know if it's the mechanics or the graphics. But I suppose, I suppose this game could use a new dungeon with a raid of like 24 people. Not just the PQs, but an actual dungeon with bosses and stuff. That gives you something good. But the problem is, they can't give you something good because gear is done. There's no higher gear, there's no new sets coming out. Well, I'm gonna drop this warband because this... I don't understand what they're doing. What they're doing, in my opinion, this is wrong. Land of the Dead is... well, in the original... no, Land of the Dead exists, but it's a fucking glorified scenario, period. I don't think we're gonna have a second Land of the Dead. Also, don't forget, Land of the Dead is a PvP PvE zone, which makes things... even worse. Well, is that a fight down there? There is a fight. So, engineer is taking 0 damage. How was that a thing? How much damage was I doing to him? Outgoing damage. I was doing 400 damage a second and his percentage wasn't dropping. Dude, this game's gonna drive me crazy with this. With these things. Yeah, I'm out of this shit. Who is the warband leader in this? Okay, so he goes on ignore. I'm leaving. Yeah, well, that doesn't exist in this game. Yeah, screw that. I'm just gonna queue for scenarios. Yeah? What the hell? Ah, okay. I was wondering why they disappeared. I was like, what the hell? Well, I don't know what they're gonna do, but Land of the Dead sucks. And I don't know who the hell is leading this shit today, but relocate to a new area, siege the enemy, take the ROM and go away at 19%. I don't even know what's the... what we're expecting that to yield. As the result, I am totally confused, just running up and down like fucking idiots with no enemies. Whoever left behind is getting ganked, and a siege with the outer door at 19% and a ROM at 97% that took the ROM and left. I am more confused than I was when I first started playing the fucking game. Wait, what kind of shenanigans is that? Fucking lions. Nerf the fuckers!
What do they want?
Nerf them all! Alright, so it looks like we are in for a very shitty day. And again, here comes again the usual question. Is that an order player that came over to Destro to troll? I mean, you know, I mean, it's you can't make heads and tails of these things anymore. It is extremely frustrating. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. That's the other fucked up thing. You can't do anything. You can't kill them because you're on the same side. The devs cannot ban them if you report them because they can always try and say, well, it's a tactical thing. We just want them to leave the keep so we can come back and have, you know, the advantage or whatever. There's always a little excuse on tactics. And basically, two fuckers screw the whole game up. And of course now Order is repairing the keep, so what was the point? What? So I'm trying to catch up a bit with the region chat here. This is interesting. So it comes down to people will complain either way. So what if we kept sieging, people would complain, and if we stopped sieging, people still complaining. What the hell? What are they talking about? Siege would have failed anyways. Oh, let me just check. Is anybody jumping into guild? This guy's doing PvE. Well, honestly, I really hope some freaking scenarios pop up because this is ridiculous what they're doing. Well, I wouldn't say guarantee because I'm not a fortune teller, but I would say that we're gonna have a lot of issues later on.
Want something, do ya?
If this bickering carries on and the world leaders keep blaming each other and the people don't want to follow them because of this and that, we are going to have some serious fucked up time today. Simply because we won't be able to do anything because they'll just be fighting each other. Of course, then they'll start dying, they're gonna start blaming the Zerg, so on and so forth. Oof, I'm just trying to see, you know what, this shit happens on both sides. I'm just trying to see which side is worse than the other so I can pick the least worst. Yeah, I mean, like my archmates gets eaten up by witch elves and marauders. Now I'm getting eaten up by lions and witch hunters. It's not about blaming the other side. I'm talking about internal fighting here. I'm not talking about Order. Like something Order did and Destro is arguing about it. I'm talking about Destro blaming each other. And I mean, like, tell me what is the point here of starting a siege, getting the door to 19%, taking the rum and leaving? Like that's what I'm talking about. That's the argument here. That's why we're like, why did we even do that? You know what I mean? The Order gets a defensive tick, and then we have all this like, yeah, it would fail anyways. Why we should do this? Oh, we should have kept DPSing or whatever. Oh no, I don't know. I don't think it's a screw up. I honestly don't think that it's a screw up. I think it was intentional. Oh, they wiped them, so we did. Alright, that's no worries, buddy. Yeah, this is gonna be bad today. Oh, come on. Get the fucker. See, that's why I've been complaining for years. This double stat 50%. No fucking consequences, man. No fucking consequences for the stealthers at all. I really would like to know who the fuck on the dev team plays stealthers, man. Such an unfair advantage. Well, there really is absolutely nothing to do on the map today. Yeah, I couldn't even fucking click the dude. Hey, it's this guy. How you doing, buddy? Well, I don't know. It's the whole thing between Destro and Order is extremely confusing. It's extremely confusing. I've been playing Order for 11 years, and I got tired of the bickering, unorganization, and everybody that I knew shifting to Destro. And now I've been playing Destro for, I don't know, a couple of weeks now, and it's the same shit with different graphics. You know, at least if we could somehow make people play one side, you would know who the assholes are and you can avoid. Now with the people being able to shift sides left and right and change names, and every month rename their names and all that kind of shit, you just don't know who the assholes are anymore to avoid them. They're everywhere. And that is a big problem. Because like the guy that started the siege with a warband and took the door to 19% and took the rum and run, I guarantee you in a couple of days he's going to be over in Order leading another warband. So I don't want to be playing with him. I want to block him. I don't want to know. I want to know all his characters. I don't want to talk to him. I don't want to listen what he says. I don't want to play with him. But I can, because he can change his name, he can switch characters, he can do whatever he wants. That's one good thing New World had. You have one character, all the classes, you cannot rename it. So if you're an asshole, you just screw yourself. And that's it. You can't get out of it. No free passes. You can only have 4 characters. Sorry, 2 characters in the server, that's it. So you get like a second chance. Oh no, can you have 2 characters? No, you can't have on the same server, sorry. 1 character per server. I'm not sure who it was, because there's 2 pack warbinds and I got confused because everybody was blaming everybody. And I haven't been around too long to know who is who. But, you know, it's something that triggered a lot of people. So I wouldn't be surprised right now, and this is the bad thing. I wouldn't be surprised right now if the population has shifted. Hold on a second, because it's been like 5 minutes. No shift yet. Actually, Destra gained another 1% in the population. So I really don't know. I'm not protecting anybody, just a guy. I just don't know. It's too new to the side. Yeah, but the thing is, like, it's what was the reason to go and get a door to 19% and then leave the siege? Then we had people saying, oh, this is bullshit, why are we doing this? Which I'm one of them, I don't understand why. Then we had people saying, well, it's gonna fail anyways, it doesn't matter. But door has 19. Oh shit, that's a lion over there. The door was at 19. And the ram was at 97. Right, he's fleeing. I'm not really doing a lot of damage to him. Well, I'm assuming the Witch Hunter is coming for me. Let's put all the healing on myself. Why I can't DPS him? I have to press 3 times my button. What the f... What the hell? Did my morale go through? Well, I'm not sure if they exist anymore. Because during the event, there was a severe imbalance in the population. But no one moved. Not no one. Okay, let's not be absolute, but almost no one moved sides. It was a huge imbalance, and I think from what some people that been because I had a 1-year break, they said that only 1 guild shifted to balance. Everybody else stayed on the side they needed the most crests. They just didn't give a shit. That was that's what I've been told, and that sucks badly. Yeah, you want a piece of me? We got 2 new spells. I don't even know what they're doing. I gotta check them later.
What do you want?
Just a guy, probably. Like I said, it's been a year, man. I'm not really sure. I'm trying to, you know, catch up a little bit. But but to me, the bottom line is that it all comes down to bullshit. Because everybody's like, yeah, we're doing this. Everybody, you know what I mean, okay? Don't generalize this, but yeah, we're doing it to balance, but it comes out to whenever it's convenient for us to balance, you know? Or yeah, we support this side. We're never gonna go to Destra. We're never gonna go to Order. And as soon as the shit hits the fan, yeah, well, this community sucks. We're gonna go to the other one. The better, they're this, they're that. For whatever reason. From, you know, the people are better, the kinder, more guilds, or we like the classes better, whatever. You know what I mean? People just shift really easy these days. Where a few years back, okay, well, we don't have any leadership, that's fine, we're gonna have a bad day, but let's try it. Let's try and get better. Let's try and organize. Now it's like, oh, we don't have any leaders. Oh, fuck it, I'll go on the other side. Click follow in a warband and level up, and that's it. Yeah, the game has really lost that competitiveness and get off the git. Yeah, you don't do so well in high grounds, do you? Try and kill my buddy. Yeah, that's why I usually make the distinction between playing both sides and X-realming. There's a huge difference between playing both sides and X-realming. Like, it's one thing if you play both sides and say, you know what, this week I'm gonna play Order, for better or worse, and next week I'm gonna play Destro, for better or worse, and just stick with it, or play a day here and a day there, but don't go and play. That's playing both sides. But when you're logging and say, oh, we're losing, yeah, okay, I can get more crafts on the other side, I'll go to the other side. That's X-realming. When you have a personal benefit, it's X-realming. And say, you know what, I feel like playing Order today, without checking population, going into the game, see who's winning, and just say, I'm gonna play Order today. That's fine. That's fine in my book. But when you play Order or Destra, and then, oh, we're losing, I'll go on the other side. Or this guy's not communicating, I'm gonna go to the other side. And of course there's always the argument, yeah, but why should I have a bad time? Well, you're playing a war game, you know? And then, because if you do this, you also create a very boring game. You're on the losing side, and you don't stick with it. You're bored because you keep getting killed, you don't gain anything in this. Then you go to the other side, and there's so many people, you can only have time in a warband to press one button, you get bored of it, and you just ruin the game for everybody. Then you log off after ruining for everybody, so instead of you just logging off, now we have half the server logging off. And then you come back and complain about the next day about what happened yesterday. That's pretty much that's the cycle. That's the cycle. You know, that's the cycle. There is no way to stop it technically, like from a developer, lockouts, lock-ins, and all these kind of things. I don't believe you can stop this. And there's been ideas from like registering, you know, VAT numbers, credit cards, locking MAC addresses or whatever. There's always a way around all those things. The only thing you can do is try and build mentality on the player base. Player base wasn't like this. Something made them change the mentality to this kind of bullshit. So we have to find a way to change it back. You know? I do have a way that I just thought like 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago. Which is, if you log in, you know how it locks you out for 2 hours and you can't go to the other side? If you log in, right, and you do PvP for 35 minutes or 30 minutes, and then you switch sides, you gain 99% less XP and renown on the other side. So either you're gonna go just for fun, right? So you have to, like, you're gonna go on the other side with that. Yeah, but that's for people that have one account. For those that have multiple accounts, right? they really shouldn't, because there is I think there is something in the TOS which says that you cannot have two accounts in the same IP unless you can prove that it's another person, like your brother or something. I think there was some sort of a thing that I don't know if that's been upheld properly. Then again, you hold the VPNs and everything. I'm not sure if they can be upheld, but you know, lock them for 3 days. Yeah, that's a thing. Then you're gonna have all the other arguments. Just like, yeah, but I just want to log in and trade money and whatever, you know. Which it shouldn't be a problem, because as long as you stay on PvE, you should be able to do that. I don't know. I don't remember the specifics, but I think there was a provision like that. Like you cannot have a second account on the same computer or the same IP or something like that. Same email. I don't remember. You have to actually prove that it's another person. Like send a photo through an email or whatever. But I'm not 100%. So it's been years since I've read that, but I don't think that's been upheld anyways. For example, I have 3 accounts. I have one which is mine, right? The second one exists so I can have all 24 classes, because there's only 22 slots, so I have 2 accounts. The third one belongs to my wife, because she wanted to try at some point and play together. And then I have my second account, so I've made one for her. That's pretty much deleted by now. Like, she played like a day and that was it. So, effectively, I'm on the same IP, 2 different computers, but I have that. Yeah, I don't know, Daz, we can, I'm not shutting you down or anything, but we can discuss this all day long and weeks long. It's nothing gonna change anyways. Yeah, people don't care, just a guy. People just don't care. And I don't know if that's good or bad, because I do care, and usually I get upset and start complaining on the stream, and then people leave because they don't want to hear me complain, which is pretty much understandable. But, you know, I just can't... I just can't stand this shit, because I love the game, and I feel like people are just killing it. You know? Well, that's the other thing that gets me a little bit, because we've, for as long as I've been in this game, there's always been this, we don't, well, I'm gonna paraphrase, okay, so don't quote me on this. It was more of like, we don't give a shit about you, we're here to code, we're here to learn how to code and fix the game the way we want, so if you guys want to be on the server, be on the server, if you don't, you don't, just leave, we don't really care. Paraphrasing a little bit. So that was kind of like the mentality, and all of a sudden we went trying to please everybody, trying to find ways to keep the population alive, and I'm just kind of like getting into this thing. Why? If you're still here to code, learn, and just do your hobby, why are we trying to please everybody? There has to be a gain somewhere. You can't just, in my opinion, like, you know how much I love conspiracies there, but it can't be just like all of a sudden, instead of we don't give a shit if you want to be B, we're just going to be doing this forever because we love it and we want to fix the game. How we came to try and please everybody, try and promote this, try and promote the other thing, and you know, all the other stuff that happened in the background. Hey Dutchman, I'm going to Prague. Alright. And there's also all the rumors in the background, of course, for many years. Don't know if they're true or not. We're going to get into it right now. Most people in the same page about it. You know what, just a guy? I think most people, I would say 80%, don't give a shit. And I'll tell you why, because when we had, there was 2 times to do this Q&A, Ask Me Anything live, and for a large amount of time, for a certain amount of time, they've put, oh no, I can't do scenarios if you're in the group. Sorry, and they left the people to ask the questions of the forums for a long time, and from the people that were asking questions in the forums, only 20% where actually 10% was about PvP. When we're gonna get new scenarios, why is this imbalance, why is there the difference here and there, or whatever. The other 10% was PvP related trolls, like buff the shaman more, or you know, my witch hunter can kill or one shot and stuff like that. So that leaves 80%. The 80% that's left, questions like when I'm gonna get new pets, am I gonna get permanent mounts, when is the next event, can we have more tokens to grind, are we getting new quests, you know, vanity things, can we get more cosmetics for the character, can we get preview for the gear, can we get preview for the weapons, things trivial in the sense that don't have to do with the PvP itself directly. 80% were just cared about this. Cosmetics, new mounts, new pets, permanent pets, better barber, new beards, you know, new hair and whatever. That's what people give a shit about. 80%. They all may be playing here, but a lot of people kind of like done with the game because they're high level and all they want to do is just play with the characters that don't really care. Just love, join the blob, go around and just fix your character. It's only 10% that's actually kind of like hardcore PvP that cares about content like that. Everybody else don't give a shit. So they really don't care if you extra them or not. You know why? Because they're just going to log in anyways, right? They're gonna play with their 1, 2, 5, 10, 20 friends or guilds, right? Whether that's on Order or Destro, and that's all they care about, just to play with their friends. They don't care, you know. And if they're not winning and they're not satisfied, well, we're just gonna go with the same friends on the other side, so we don't get our asses kicked. So why should I care if, you know, if the game is not super balanced or anything like that? I play with my friends, I'm having fun, and if I'm having a little bit of a hard time because, I don't know, we're missing people, bad leadership, whatever. On the Destro side, I'm saying this because I'm playing on Destro at the moment, I'll switch to the other one with my friends. So you can do whatever you want, I don't care. I'm just putting out, you know, perspectives into the table. Me personally, I would prefer if there was a way just choose a side and play that and that's it. If it's a bad day, it's a bad day. Don't play, tough it out, try and get better, whatever, you know. Having easy way out is not something I have in my real life. I wouldn't expect you to have it so much in a war game like this. Big picture, there's only a few people looking at the big picture, unfortunately. And you can see that a lot of times on the forums when, since I'm playing a shaman, nothing personal because I'm playing the class right now, you see people going in and say, you know, buff the shaman. In my opinion, the shaman is pretty good where it's like buff the DPS shaman. You know, it's just like they want to get even more powerful when a class could be balanced of where it should be. Oh boy. Dude, I'll tell you one thing that's kind of upsetting for me is I'm killing engineers so easily with this dude. It is just fucked up. Did you? You can't be here. You're level 40. Oh, buff the dot. Sorry. Yeah, now I get it. Sorry. As my title says, different day, same ROR. Things really don't change so much. Kill them with a sword buff. Ding 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 ding. Well, I've been playing NG for approximately 11 years, and I love playing NGs. But unfortunately, they are the worst class in the game at the moment, as far as I'm concerned right now. They lost a lot of the things they could do. And I've been looking for a class, but I'm having fun with no other class on order. That's why I kind of like jumped into Destro a little bit. It's about having fun. I suppose it's been a great 11 years of the NG. But I suppose after 6, 7, 8 years of continuous nerfs, it was time for him to retire. Anytime, just a guy. Anytime you want, you'll find us on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So happy to have you on board, buddy. Have a great day at work. Have a day great at work. Well, listen, arrow's done. We're good. Ooh, we're on the bottom of damage. What do we have here? It can happen, Dutch. Get him before the healing debuff goes away. Ooh, 3 crests. Nice. Very nice. Oh, Dad, since you're on your Magus, right? If there's going to be a Warband and I miss it, let me know, please. Because my Discord doesn't beep when I'm streaming. It doesn't beep me. Thank you. Yeah, so I can switch to the Zillow a little bit. Gotta level him up for the guild as well. What did I get? What do I have here? Oh. Ah, okay, it's the debuffs. Very good. Oh, this is where I die. Shit. Probably somebody will ask, why didn't you back up? I don't know. I just wanted to join the battle, and it looks like I did the good choice here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go this way. I might die, but I have to do the quest. I have to explore the biomes for the XP. Excusez-moi. Merci beaucoup. I think the orcs with that laughter would make a nice Santa Claus. Ho 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 ho! Biggest the baddest. Hello. Hello, friendlies. My quest has been completed. Excellent. By the way, what keep do we have? Oh, we have the top one. Okay. Oh, that scenario was fun. I want to do it again. More. Scenarios are fun when you're winning. Let's go to a safe space. There's nowhere safe in ROR. Probably gonna come out of the scenario in the middle of a warband. Oh. That's a good start when you log in and the XP and renown just floats over your head. Wait for me! I'm coming! Oh, this is not going very well. We don't have tanks, and I'm assuming we don't have healers. 2 DPS shamans, 1 doc. Okay, so we have 2 healers. They're both on the same group that does not have tanks, and the tanks are in a group with range DPS only. They have no heals, so they haven't fixed the groups. That's another problem. People just log in, go to scenarios like they don't fix groups. You can have like a healer on the other one, 1 healer in its group, and we can have like a 2 tanks, 2 melee, and 2 healers. We have at least a good group, and the rest of us could support behind it. Right now we have absolutely nothing. Why are people like not? Good luck clicking the fucking sword there. Oh, I did try to kill him, but... I mean, we're 290, 280, so we're not too far... We're not too far apart from this. Looks like this is getting somewhere. Holy crap, we actually won this? With bad configuration on the groups. Did they start getting serious afterwards? Did Order feel very comfortable and screwed up? What changed? Where are we with this cultivation? 200, we finished. Oh, excellent. Excellent. So, let's see. So far, Destra has 2 stars in Blackfire Pass in the Badlands. A siege that was a Clownfest. A siege that was, but then it wasn't. 1 star each in Prague, but Order is not pushing any resources. Destra is 1.5 and 1 and 45%. Trying to go for 2. Dragon Wake, Order has 3 stars from before. The siege failed and took it from 2 to 3 stars, and we kind of left it there. Right, so we don't need any of that. That can go on the previous map. We just need that one. Oops. Which is the 300, the 200 ones. Okay, we can sell all that. I don't care about dice myself. Whoa! What are we killing? What's happening? Talk to me, Warband. Who are you? Right wizard. Routing at range doesn't help. Oh, they're running to the PvE now. That's gonna be dangerous for me. I can't follow that squig. I'm gonna get debolstered and then that's it. Gonna be that Ulsi Road. Cannot follow the PvE. Sorry, Git. Sorry, buddy. But it is what it is, man. That used to be a very old trick here, like people would start fighting other people and the little guys, 25, 26, would chase them. They would just throw them just 1 centimeter into the PvE and lose the bolster and just blow up from the dots. That's it. Very cheesy way to get kills when you're level 40. Ah, I'm so famous. Look at all these guys are following me. I mean, come on. It's getting ridiculous after a while. I mean, come on. Are you talking Magus Thieves? I mean, Shaman blows things up with dots. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. No. Hitting for 1,000 damage. Fucking 40s. When I get to 40, buddy. When I get to 40. They are buffed for their DPS.
What brings Why are you?
And the Shaman healer and the Archmage's healer also got buffed. Because they're single with a new tactic where the little hot they have, it spreads to another 3 people 50 meters. There you go. The Rastan is a bit more accurate. Yeah, shield was nerfed, DPS were buffed.
You still live.
I don't know this. I don't think anybody plays shield. I mean, shield is regardless of the buffs and the nerfs, just as a spec, okay? Regardless of the buffs and the nerfs, it's a healing spec that adds a bit like somewhere in between, but you have to be in constant fight in order to really provide something for the group. Well, I'm assuming some dogs may not have given up. My point with the whole build, because okay, it may not be very viable with the core and changes, but as an idea, right? It's somewhere in between the healing and the DPS spec. That was the whole point. I tried to play a level 26, 27 on my dog when I was leveling, but you have to be in constant combat, like out of combat, where you don't hitting things to transfer life or to build your mechanic or whatever. You can't do anything. I mean, even the 200 DPS can heal a little bit, or you don't at all and you go DPS or you go for heal. It's kind of weird. You have to be in constant fight hitting something. If you stop, you're struggling. Like, you really struggle. At least up to 26, 27 that I played mine, but with the nerfs, I'm assuming it's going to be even worse, but people will still play what they want, the same way I play my engineer defensively and don't give a shit what people say. But at least it's nice that they have 3 different things they can try. Healing, DPS, and in between. I wish more classes had that that option. No, I forgot to queue for scenarios. Yeah, but his heal is not, the heal is based on your damage though. So yeah, you get more defense, but like I said, if you're not in constant fight to hit things, your heal is really bad. Which is a problem. Like, you could be chasing people, or you could be ganked and you're not in combat, so you need time to build up and stuff. What happened? Did this lose a scenario? Lots of new names. Why, more people died. And we missed the funerals. No, actually I haven't really checked that, but Since you mention it, might as well. I'm close. Well, we're gonna get ganked here, but... who we have? Bipolar Guard, yes, we were here. This one I don't know. I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. I've said he died. Don't remember that. Kathy, we were here for that. You streamed that one because I couldn't make it. It's the 2 funerals I've been to. I don't know the other ones. I think we've been to Avoceti as well. Yeah. Someone is hiding by there. I don't know if it's Order or Destra, but... yeah. I mean, I'm assuming maybe we didn't have funerals. Maybe they did this before or something. Don't know. But it's a nice feature in the game, though. It's a very nice feature. Fucking goblins are funny. Oh, I suppose that's a good spot to take it by the time the rum comes down. And they set up and they do the oil, we should be out of the scenario and join them. Theoretically, always. I'm the only healing class. Good. Okay, let's switch tactics to healing. Server down, what a name. Suppose next character should be first name dead, second name game. I can see a ban coming in. Rasen, that would make a great name for one of your characters, dude. First name dead, second name surname game. Somebody hasn't already done it. Don't really have a very good configuration here. One tank, one DPS, well, healer, couple of ranged. But everybody on Order is making Witch Hunters and Shadow Warriors and Lions, man. It feels like there's nothing else in Order these days. down and that's it. I mean, let's see what they have. So, 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 DPS. Yeah. Maybe the wheat elves can get us a couple of no line of sight. It doesn't help. Also seem to have much bigger levels. Did you? I didn't get anything. Didn't pop anything. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I got it. I'll jump on Discord in a second. Because I don't know what the guild is doing either, so... Tosh Guild Discord, you said, okay. Tosh, where's Tosh?
I'm here,
Hello.
but I got my thing muted because Totha's in my Discord. Otherwise my stream hears an echo. So you can come to my Discord if you want to.
I'm here. Me? You're the fucking blobbers. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Let him get to 40 and then you got out with your fucking Slayer and say, oh, fucking Shaman's killing me. Picking on me now that I'm 27. Yeah, fucking full sovereign picking on the level 27. Yeah. Fucking kill you. Huh. Yeah. You know we'll attack you. You know it's fun. But I ain't zerging. Oh, that's zerging? Okay. Because you got hello GG on that side, that's why. Every time GG logs in, all the warbands gather around them and it's a big fucking blobby shit. Oh no, it is. It is blobby everywhere. Hold on a second. Yeah, but you know what? In Dragon Wake, when they start streaming 2 hours ago, right? You had the biggest numbers, and you failed the keep with bigger numbers, so people sifted. And then somebody pulled some shenanigans on Destra and they put a RAM on Blackfire Pass, They took the door down to 19% and they took the ramen left, and that caused another frustration. So I don't know if people shifted over again. Oh, holy fuck. Dude. Dude, no, that was a big shift. Dude, that was a big shift. Order Destra took another 4%. It's up to 57.43. It's a big shift on the order side, on the Destra side. Why should I get pissed off, you fucking dwarf? I'm playing a git. It's a fact. It's not. it's a fact. It's not something different. Yeah, I'm playing this. I'm just waiting to see if the guild is gonna do something so I can learn my Z a little bit. Oh. Don't let them in. Oh, you lucky bastards, the warband got in. No, dude, there was a whole warband. Maybe, like, we only killed a few. I didn't see people falling. Seriously. And if they did die, they're kind of like a resurrection range anyways. Yeah, somebody sent it to me as well, so I was actually debating with myself for a couple of days whether I should send it to you, and the person that sent it to me said, well, knowing Tosh probably is going to get a kick out of it, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll send it to him. What are you playing? Yeah, I had the same problem with another Slayer where I was like on the on top of the postern in Prague, you know, the back postern, and he was on a stone, would have a huge difference. AoE was still hitting. The height axis needs to be corrected for sure. It feels like it's not a an AoE in a flat surface on the x-axis. It feels like a bubble. And just to be fair, because people are listening, right? Probably Chopper has the same problem. And Marauder and Lion. Oh, there isn't much I can do here. Oh, occasionally they go back and fix these things occasionally, but welcome back, Toth. Well, I'm gonna call you kid because we're gonna get confused again. But they also need to fix the area where ground floor AoEs are hitting. They're still hitting further than the effect. Especially with slows and stuff. Ring. Nope. Nope. Because there is no tactic for Napalm. They just need to make the animation a bit larger, that's it. Well, I agree with you. It's just that I'm not sure if there are that increase the ground targeted ones. I know there are like for grenades on the engineered dots that they have like from 30 feet to 50 feet, but I'm not sure if there's one for ground targeted abilities that increases the range. Oth, what are you playing today? Renown 38. Sorry, Witch Hunter, you have failed. I'm alive! Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. It depends that if we have order on the map and they're bringing in boxes, they repair it 2%, and also it depends what the people on the RAM are actually doing. There's a lot of times people just do 50% damage instead of 100 or 97, so it takes a very long time. Well, this is crazy, man. we're having 2 seeds at the same time. This is insane. 2 cities at the same time. It's fucked up, that is. No, that's not the problem. We've seen this before. My problem is that like most people are in Prague, and you have people on regional say leave Prague and go help like Blackfire Pass. It makes no sense to shift population. You can finish one, go to the next one. You know, it feels like some sort of a disruption on the whole thing. Well, that's a good thing, Dutch. I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you one thing though: the miscommunication and the bullshit are exactly the same. Oil, shit. Well, you know, I kind of like, you know how we sometimes say like order is not engaging? I have the same problem here. Yesterday I got really ticked off where it was 2 guys coming at us. 2 guys behind me. I open up, low level, the other guys were 40s, and they run away. It's the same problems. It's 3v2! We had the numbers! Sorry, so you guys can be part of the what we're talking about, because sorry, I forgot that I didn't have this.
I've never understood why people who were afraid of dying in PvP games play PvP games.
Honestly, they want the thrill of the fights, but they just don't want the risk that come with it.
Well, then how's there a thrill of a fight?
There is no risk in this game. You don't get diamonds on your gear. You don't lose XP. You don't lose levels to lose your gear. You don't lose gear.
It's a psychological thing, Pixar.
Honestly, these people should go and play Palia, man, and leave us alone.
That's like saying there's a thrill of a hunt, but you're afraid of picking up a gun.
And I've seen people like that.
Or an arrow, or whatever it is to hunt with. They just,
no, I'm being dead serious. I've seen people like that. It's just people like the idea of something, but then they don't want to do what's necessary to actually follow it through. Trying to find something to get into, but I don't want to start a fort by myself and nobody show up.
That you were saying about the door is gonna take forever to kill. Well, what's how long is it gonna take to kill this dude? I think you're gonna have to go and get a 2nd degree, dude. Well, we're also not gonna have time to go to Badlands, though. What? 16%?
16%, yeah. I actually kind of thought that back when Holdar started like posting like the population graphs on the forum pages to show like the disparity of factions, that people would in a way get embarrassed and not do the disparity, but it seems like they just don't care. They're like, okay, it's fine, you know. You still hit a 20% disparity and have not competitive fights and zones where it's all for one side or the other, you know.
They don't care as long as they get what they want. Human nature, selfishness at its basic level. And when you attack that or address it, people tune you out, or they get aggravated because they're like, I don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
Oh, this is gonna take forever, man. What are they doing with the Lord? This is stupidity at its mightiest point today. Dude, seriously, if it wasn't for the population difference so big, you will win every single map. People are stupid today.
About the only way, as far gone as people are, about the only way you'd ever fix it is you'd have to have somebody online all the time that basically is sitting there forcing them to listen.
I got a better idea. Let's do a psychological evaluation and mentality check before I allow people online in gaming. I guarantee you 65% will fail.
Yeah, I'm be leaning more towards about 85 to 90.
Yeah, but no one's gonna do it because they're gonna lose money, so...
Lose what money?
Well, companies for the gaming and online stuff. If you only 65% of the population do internet, they're gonna lose a lot of money, so...
They're already losing money with all the half-finished games they're releasing.
Actually, they're not, because people are still buying early access and shit and trying to get into betas and alphas. Like, I mean, look, Acts of Creation, $120 for pre-alpha and $500 before that. People are still doing it.
Yeah.
The fact that people buy into early access,
That's true.
Like, me personally, from early access, 1 in 10 was good. Like, Shrouded is still early access, but it's a brilliant game as far as I'm concerned. Everything else, unless I'm forgetting something that I've played, it was just wasted money, like a lot of money.
see, back when I was growing up, there was no such thing as early access. It was called open betas. It was called like freeware, shareware, you know.
Well, when we were growing up...
Companies release something so you can play, you know, a level or two and understand the game. Now they charge you to play that level or two, and then they show you nothing else. So when you buy the game, it turns out that after that first or second level, it's dog shit, but you're already invested 10 hours into it, and you can't get a refund out of anything.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say, that they used to pay us to try the games. Now we're paying them to try the games. Yeah. And after you pay them to play the games, you pay them to buy the game on early access, and it's not even near, you know, completion. You just get like the 5% completed game, and if you don't like it, you're screwed. Yeah, demos made a comeback, but not for everybody.
Good thing that demos made a comeback. Hey, that's awesome. I hope demos do make a comeback.
Oh, no, seriously, there's a lot of demos on Steam to try out.
Yeah, that's awesome if they do. I hope they do. I hope, you know, demos and trials and... Well, I mean, that's for anything now. No, you don't own your games in anything.
Ooh, level
for Valve. I
31.
mean, that's not just you know, just Steam. That's anyone. That's the same policy. You know, that's the same policy on until GOG. You know, unless GOG goes down, then what happens? You know, if you don't get any updates or patches or things like that, then what happens?
It will happen, dude. I mean, things are changing everywhere at the moment. Not just the gaming world. Like, give you an example. Here, when you pay your bills, you know, and you pay them on time, you usually get like a 10% discount.
We'll go do something else.
And now, you know what you have to do to get a 10% discount? You have to download the application, let's say from the electricity company. You have to have it active and pay your bill early to get the 10%. Otherwise, they remove it. It doesn't matter if you paid on time or not. You have to have the app so they can get your information and they can do shit.
It's just it reminds me a lot of like back when streaming services first entered, and it was like, you know, cutting the cord for like cable companies, because cable companies to watch TV became so expensive that, you know, then they're like, okay, now you can pay, let's say Netflix as an example. You can pay Netflix $10 a month and you can stream all the content and you save so much money. Now everything is so segmented that if you want to watch a show, you have to pay this company X dollars a month. If you want to watch your show, now you got to pay this company X dollars a month. So to watch your favorite shows, now you have to own or subscribe to 4 or 5 different subscribers, and they all want $20, $30 a month. So what are you spending? $100 to $150 a month to watch your shows. You're the exact same place that you were at 20 years ago.
Well, dude, I don't have a problem with that.
And I feel games are becoming the same thing. Games are becoming, okay, now you're going to have games on
PvP
on this service. You're going to have games on this service, games on this
just ain't
service,
nothing
games
I
on
can
this
really
service.
get into. Not
And
on
now
the
they
Twitch
want you to
server.
pay a monthly fee or, you know, all this shit just to have entertainment. It's all going to be segmented and you know, sign up and give information for this, information for that.
Dude, I don't have a problem with that. As long as I can work 6 to 8 hours a day and get $5 grand a month, I don't have a problem with that. Problem is, those jobs don't exist where I live. That's why I have a problem with it. Yeah, dude, I have to work 8 to 12 hours, 6 days a week for $700, and the average rent is $600. So I have to work all month just for the rent, not even for food. So I can't afford all this. And in my country, now they started this thing online. If you go to any dodgy websites to work series or anything like that, and the ministry tracks your IP address now, which should be illegal, but they track it, they automatically send you 1,000 euros fine for watching illegal content. And they start censorshiping YouTube here as well. That's alright. I'm busy getting my ass kicked by level 39 lions.
Okay.
I think Apple's doing some really good shows, personally. You know, there's some good shows out there that I enjoy, but I mean, at least Apple in the United States. I don't know if it is for people outside the US.
It's global, it's global. Oh, whoa, whoa. Gonfrey plays order?
Yeah, I think Apple has some pretty good shows. I think they're hitting a lot of things out of the park when it comes to shows. But there again, you know, you got to subscribe and pay into their service.
Hold up. Did I just hear Gruff Rep an order?
Yeah. There's a statement from him saying, oh shit, I can't log into order now, excellent. And I've asked, and in my chat said, yeah, he has a order guild.
Oh god.
Nothing sacred anymore.
Yeah, like little shits playing the shit gets. Back, you know, and you know.
Yeah, you shouldn't be complaining. You have a fucking chopper and a shaman yourself, so shut the fuck up.
Shit gets. Guy used to.
I have distro.
Guy used to
I have distro. I have distro tunes for a reason, but
You
yes,
don't
of
count
late
off.
I've been considering. I've been considering rolling distro, but that's because I'm ticked off with certain people and I want to kill them to get even.
Fair enough. I was just gonna say you don't count in the sense that you do so much content for the server, from guides to, you know, quest guides and all this, so you need to have all these guys to have the content, and it's fair enough. But for like me and Tosh, for example, that we don't really do so much work for the community for guides and questing and all that kind of stuff. We could be on one side, but I just want to tease him a little bit more because he's in a funny mood today.
Hey, my guides are how to die to every class in the game on Destro, okay? That's my guides, okay?
No, Tasha's guides are how to be a useless slayer. 101.
There you go.
Away from me. You know?
That he excels at.
We gotta see where we're gonna go next. So these guys are going crazy.
Really good at the slayer.
I don't know. I think Tosh should try my build one of these days. On the Slayer.
But you're playing a shaman.
I know, but I have the shittiest builds ever.
Well,
I have the spin to win build.
If you walk up to him, he'll be happy to kill you.
Oh, I killed him yesterday. Then I jumped on him.
Yep.
Don't deny it. On stream.
No, I said yes.
You ever do that to me, Tosh, and I swear to you, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Hey, you log on a shaman, I'll do it to you. I won't hide away from it.
I promise you, their blood will flow.
Don't log on a shaman. And then there's no problem. I have a standing rule. I've not hid away from it. I will jump on any shaman, level what, I don't care.
I didn't say you hid away from it. I'm just telling you, if we lock horns, it's gonna be on like Donkey Kong.
I gotta level up fast.
Because I won't back down.
$31, okay, 9 levels.
Yeah, I don't run away from blobs either. Well, okay, I'll say this. Okay, let me correct this. If there's a blob right here, and I'm right here as an example, I'm not gonna run right at you guys at a blob. However, if I'm right here, and there's a blob right here, yes, I'll run at you because why? I'm gonna get dismounted and pulled or whatever anyway. So just go in swinging. I'm dead no matter what. So at that rate, yes, I will go in. There comes a point where running away, trying to save yourself doesn't make any sense because you're dead either way. So just go swing in and die faster, I guess.
Well, looks like we're gonna lose this one as well, boys. Well, Order is doing good in the mid-tier scenarios now. Oh, you wish, Dutchy. You wish. Well, now it's true, but let's go a year back. You wish.
And then also, you know, Dutch, just to put a finer point on this, and I'm not saying this is always the case, but as much shit as like Fixer and I talk about like the players in the community and stuff, you know, when it comes to like behavior and things like that, and attitude, and then we stream, you know, it's kind of expected to get rolled by warbands a few times. You're not, you know, we're not really making friends sometimes in that regard. At least I'm not. But I don't give a shit about that either.
Oh, I know I've got a mark on all my characters because I've stepped on toes of some of the warbands because they're not happy with me because I've called them out about their comments about pugs and how they do stuff. Or the fact how they still try to arrange who's going to win Land of the Dead via the fact they try to sit there and work it out which guilds are going to be on what side prior to each Land of the Dead that they think nobody knows about. They do it every single Land of the Dead. They literally decide which guilds are going to play what side, and then they chop up the pugs. Thank you for the follow, Slim Matthew.
Oh, thank God this is over. That was horrible. That was just horrible.
How you doing?
Well, let's see. If we get another horrible scenario like this, we'll take a little
Fixer, what is
break,
Despo
but
doing?
we're gonna queue for another one.
A chance to do good. Raven God, call. Return. What have you got fighting to do?
We do actually have
got
it.
fighting to do.
Yes, it's rhetorical. I'm not being serious, Hatton. I never want to know from the community or from people what the opposition's doing. Never.
I would say work on your main story quest because they unlock your blueprints for your ship designs and blueprints for your guns and weapons.
Alright, let's see. Where do we need to be?
And then do the side quests accordingly.
And congrats to you, Hatton, for using the word rhetorical.
Dragon Wake, I suppose. Okay, I do have a quest to give.
Perhaps we can aid each other.
French, not rhetorical.
Isn't that the same?
No, I was gonna say, I didn't want to go there. I'm not gonna go there.
I can. Oh, the mail.
Yeah?
Mailbox. Ooh, gold bag. Where I need most, it's a gold bag. The healing set, now I'll grab the crests.
Leave the
I
zone
I
here.
don't know that, but I'll ask Toth to
It
explain.
shows
Give me a
desperate
second.
numbers, but they're not actually
Toth
deleting
Monra,
right now.
is it easy for you to very briefly explain how the token system for the Warband leaders work?
Yeah, in a nutshell, it's just a token that you earn for leading war bands that you form.
And what does this token do? And how much do you?
You basically get one token per war band from what I've seen of the war bands that I've led, and you can use it to buy mounts and other stuff at a vendor.
Temporary stuff, right?
No, not that I know of. I believe the mount's permanent. From what I've heard from
Okay.
other warband leaders, the mount's permanent. The other stuff, the potions and stuff, that's all temporary. But the mount, I believe, is permanent.
So if you lead one warband, you get a token, you get a mount, and you keep that mount permanent.
No, it takes more than one token.
Oh. Oh, someone's saying that mount's only 30 days.
Okay, well then 30 days it is.
Okay.
Yeah, then that's what it would be.
Okay.
Yeah. I think I've got something like maybe 10, 12 tokens spread across my tunes from leading war bands.
And I'm assuming those tokens are character bound?
As near as I can tell, yeah. I haven't tried to trade them. I generally try to lead war bands during NA times and then once in a while during EU times.
He's geared. He's too geared.
Fixer, where's your shit get at?
Dragon Wake, because I'm trying to kill a fucking Bright Wizard level 40, but this bastard's hurt, so his guy's full soap or whatever.
Hail.
Dragon Wake where?
Now I'm in the war camp because I died. I mean, I'm low level, I have shit gear.
Yeah, I know.
But I do take the Bright Wizard to about like 50%, so we'll get there.
Take a look at Game Pop, guys, because like Destro was like on a rampage there, and oh, we've lost 40 people. We went from a population of 427 in Tier 2. We've lost almost 50 people. Now we're down to 380. Destro still has a 10% advantage. So we lost almost 50 people.
Yeah, 10%, so they lost 16 from the last time.
Yeah. So
Yeah, people get bored and they log out. They don't switch, just log out.
It went from 427 right here, now down to 380. So that's almost.
There's nothing to do, Tosh, that's why.
Yeah. Well, I mean, but again, I kind of come back to you can have something to do if you don't stack sides. If you want like something to do, if you want even competition, don't stack on one side.
Nobody wants an even competition.
Well, so they log out because they're bored, but they log in and stack aside because they don't want competition. I don't understand the mentality there.
Nobody does. That's the problem. No, that's the problem because, I mean, if you look at everything that's happening in the game, right? And I don't care what people say. So we have people on one side who are like overwhelmed. They have less numbers, so they get bored getting rolled over. Then you have the other side, which has too many people, and you don't get a chance to fight or kill anything, and you get bored. Then you have a lot of guilds that say, oh, we're just gonna switch whenever it's needed to balance, but they almost never do. Unless there's a huge bonus for them or whatever. And we all agree that's not a good thing, and yet we all keep doing it. It's insanity. Like, seriously, it's insanity.
Yeah, but good luck trying to tell them to not do it. They won't listen because they want an easy fight.
Yeah, I even know the answer. Who the hell are you to tell me how to play?
Yeah, it's the same thing they tell me. I've had them tell me like, "Well, we'll be glad when you're gone. We won't have to
you kill
listen to
them,
you
Dad? Nah,
constantly
good
nag
man.
us about. We need to stop harassing new players." I'm like, "Yeah, you'll be happy when you kill the game off." And then they're like, "Well, we'll just go to a new game."
Yeah, on that, I had somebody the other day on YouTube. We were chatting and said, well, I stopped playing because I was a new player and I wasn't doing very well because I need to learn the game. And people told me to quit and delete the game and they were really aggressive, so I went to find something else to play.
Yeah.
Somehow...
The older players in it... Go ahead.
Yeah, go on, Toth.
No, I was just going to say the older players in the ROR community have become rigid and stubborn and set in their ways to the point that have become a detriment to the community. At least some of them. And unfortunately, at this point, the only way you're going to get rid of that mindset is you'd have to force them out.
I would say it's kind of, in my opinion, on that regard, I'd say it's a double-edged sword in the sense that yes, you have some rigid players that are veterans, and then I think you're also seeing from a new player perspective, a lot of thin skin as well. So there are some newer players that just won't put up with any form of what they view as toxicity on any level, so they'll just quit. And then you have people who, don't want to change the way they play, so it's two things in one.
Yeah.
Some people just refuse to have any form of resilience. They're like, why should I struggle on any level when I can just play something else? I don't want to struggle on any level.
Yeah, I get it.
They just won't deal with it.
Yeah.
Okay, and this next statement is going to destroy my stream, but I don't care. So basically, this game is pretty woke, so woke people should just leave.
I wouldn't say in the sense of woke, but I would say there is maybe a woke mindset from some newer players in all games.
Dude, this game was designed for people that had thick skin to deal with insults. This is PvP. People are gonna call you cheater and bastard and, and a lot of other words. And it's all part of the adrenaline rushing. If you can't handle that, right, I'll tell you to delete your game, you're not competitive, you don't, then don't play it. Go play something new. Go play, I don't know, Mario Kart or something.
I think there's the current movement in new games, in newer games, especially people who play a lot of mobile games, it's a lot of automated gameplay. It's a lot of, I can just, like spend $1 and get what I want, or I can just, click here and it will auto run me to where I want to go. It can do a lot of automation. In a game like this, where it's a lot of quote unquote manual labor, a lot of time investment on yourself for the gameplay, there's no reason for those players to do it because they can say, well, I can do something else that doesn't take that time investment.
There's just as many... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Play a completely different way.
There's just as many thin-skinned people on Destro as there are on Order.
Oh, yeah.
Well, yeah, just on what you said, I mean, I've seen some kids play mobile games, and they play like... what game is that? Trying to... they play something like an RPG strategy game. Just to have in mind what I mean, strategy game like Star Wars or Command and Conquer, that you have like all the different units and artillery and troops and stuff like that. And I watched a kid play something similar to that into a mobile phone, and all he was doing was just tapping the middle of the screen, and I was like, what are you doing? He says, oh, I'm playing this wonderful strategy game. I'm like, you're just tapping in the middle of the phone. What are you doing? I said, and I look at the screen, and like, there are like catapults and troops and archers and all that. I'm like, shouldn't you like positioning them where you want, like the archers and that? Oh, no, you just tap in the middle of the game, does that automatically. I'm like, that doesn't even have any skill in it.
Yeah.
Or buttons, you just tap like a monkey. And then that kid wants to come and play this with 18 buttons and combos and think it's not gonna work, dude.
No. It's kind of like, I mean, if you want to look at it like in a real world concept, like if you want to talk about real world concept, give the average 20-year-old, especially in America, maybe not in European countries, but in America, give them a vehicle that has a manual transmission and say drive it.
I don't want to burn the engine. If I'm not gonna do that shit. Their brains don't work.
Drive it.
Yeah, and watch them blow the engine up.
Yeah.
I've already seen that most kids. You got kids nowadays that don't even know how to fill their cars up with gas. I saw one the other day at the gas station while I was sitting in my aunt's car. She didn't even know how to put gas in her car.
Well,
she had to ask somebody.
Yeah, just to be fair though, the whole putting gas in your car, it could be also a European problem, because in Europe, at least in Greece, you don't put your own petrol. You guys have seen on movies in the States. We actually have, you just drive, roll your window down and say, I want that much petrol in my car. That's it. We don't actually get out. We have people doing that for us. So people may not know exactly how the pump works. You guys probably do. You have all these automated things. The whole automated feeling when you come out, you put your credit card, and that is changing here as well.
Well, and then if you want to take it one step forward, now it's get in your vehicle, and do you even know how to put a car into gear? Because most new vehicles now, you just push a button to put it into a certain gear, or put it in drive, or put it in whatever mode you want to do. Like, there's not even like a manual shifter that you got to move anymore. You just hit a button and you say D for drive to go forward, and
that's going away as well, though.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's going away soon.
Yeah, so again, if you want to put it in a real world like perspective, you know, we're gonna have
we are getting to those movies now, you know. I mean, you've seen what they do in like I don't know, what is it, Japan and stuff, with the robot cars and taxis. You go in, you give your credit card and tell them take me there, and kind of takes you there. You won't drive anymore. Like in a couple of years, we won't drive anymore.
I mean, now in Greece, do you guys already have like the robo taxis in Greece? Is that a thing?
No.
Okay.
Right now we have taxis on strike.
See, we're already starting to get in some of our cities like automated taxis.
No, we are kind of laying the infrastructure for the social point system. I don't know if you've seen that one in China.
No.
Right, that's the one where you have a card that has all your details, everything in one card. And you have a lot of cameras around the city, and face recognition connects your face to your card. So let's say you jaywalk, you lose 1 point or 20 points or whatever. You drive drunk, you do anything wrong basically that's not socially acceptable, you lose points. So when you lose points, you drop below a certain threshold, it's like, okay, you can't buy alcohol anymore. So your card won't be accepted in the shops. You cannot use the train. You can't use that until you become a good boy and get your point system up. That's something that's been tested in China, as far as I know. Right now, we're in the process of getting the cards done, which nobody wants. And it's kind of like getting to be obligatory. European says, no, it's not obligatory. It should be a choice. And there's a big fight. And we have the courts coming in and the fucking parties in the parliament and all that kind of crap. So it's a mess here at the moment.
Is that like, no, forgive my American stupidity. Is that like a European thing, or is that like a Greece thing, a Greek thing?
It's something that's going to be across Europe. Apparently, I'm not sure if that's 100% accurate what I'm going to say right now, but I think around the 26th of October, they're going to announce the new economic system for Europe, which slowly stops cash. It will only be electronic transactions, which is the worst thing ever, because most countries in Europe, like Greece and islands like we don't have the infrastructure to 100% have electricity 365 days. That's what happened in Spain, where they had an electrical blackout for 3 days and people were starving. They didn't have money, cash, to buy food, right? So it's going to be a problem here with a lot of the infrastructure. And also, you won't be able to avoid bank charges. For example, now if I pay the electricity through the bank with e-banking, I have to pay 50 cents if I move money from a bank to another bank, different banks, right? Not different branches, different banks. It's €3 per transaction. If you have big numbers, you're a company like, I don't know, 70 grand, 20 grand, you pay like 20, 30 euros per transaction. And there's a lot more charges like that now. They start charging 80 cents a month for having an account in the bank. And of course, you cannot not have a bank account, because by law you have to do transactions with the bank, you have to have your salary in the bank, you have to pay your rent in the bank. So banks are just going to start draining your money slowly with all the small charges, 80 cents, 40 cents, 20 cents and stuff like that. So it's going to get crazy. Yeah, they're going to do that thing with the 3,000 max allowed to pay in cash in your country. In my country, anything above 500, it has to go through a bank. Greece is the only country in the Europe that they can't do that. Anything above 500, it has to go through the bank.
I actually went into my bank years ago when I was still working, and I kind of surprised them, because at the time I was like, I need to transfer money, and they're like, how much? I said, well, I'm moving. At the time, I moved $80,000 out of one account, and the bank manager was like, we don't have that much money in the bank.
No bank has it.
And I looked at him, I said, so you're telling me you don't have my money in the bank?
Nope. I have the same problem. Similar amount. I wanted to transfer it, and I had to pay 25, let's say, dollars in your currency to do the banking. I do all the work, $25. I went to the bank. I said I want a bank check, and they said, well, you have to pay us like 2% to give you a bank check. And I'm like, no. And I said, give me my money. And they said, we don't have it. We have to order it from the main branch. And I said, do it. If we do it, we need $85 to order them. And I said, fuck, you force me to put the money in the bank, you exploit that, you do investments, you make money, you give me almost no interest, and when I want my money, I have to pay you to get my money back? So what I do is I go every 2 days and I take 5 grand and I move them to the other bank physically, like I walk across the street and I put them in the other bank. And I'm pissing them off. I go there every day and say, give me 5 grand, 10 grand, 5 grand.
Yeah, I closed my bank account out with that bank. I went back, got all my money, and they were like, they tried to tell me, well, sir, you can't close your account, and then I raised my voice at the bank manager. I was like, wrong answer.
Darasum, yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble here, because basically I'm not rich, because you hear a lot of numbers that I say I'm not rich. I just pretty much sold my entire inheritance because I want to build a house. So I have different bank accounts for different companies, so they don't pay the transaction fees. So I'm not rich, I'm actually unemployed and poor, but I just to make a house so I don't have rent and whatever, you know. So I sold everything my father left just to do a house, and now it's getting even worse. Like in Greece, it's a lot of different problems in different situations. Now there is a new law. There's been a lot of argument here. Listen to this. This is crazy. So in any village, right, that has less than 2,000 residents, you are not allowed anymore to build, right? You're not allowed anymore to build. And from next month, they're moving 16,000, let's say, refugees, immigrants, whatever they're going to be. And they're going to put 100 people in each of those areas. So now we're not allowed to build in our own land. And they're bringing immigrants to put in there, or refugees. And the country just cannot sustain this, because any money, any taxes we give, they don't come back to the Greek people. They go to all the immigrants and people who are refugees. And really, they live better than the Greek people. Like, we're starving and giving the food to them. I want to help people, don't take me wrong, but there is a limit. Like, help when you have like a surplus, but right now is getting really bad.
The problem, like my wife and I, we bank through. It's a bank called USAA, which is for like American
it is bad
veterans.
And there's a lot more. There's a lot more. It's just crazy.
Things like that.
I'm looking for a country to move out of Europe and US.
Doesn't have local
if I can,
locations.
that is.
There is no like bank presence you
I
have
need
to
to
go
get
to.
out of here, like,
So when
fast.
my parents died, I had to basically sell their house and split the money with my sister. So there was no bank that I could go to have them write me a check for, you know, I give my sister, you know, like, you know, $100,000. So I basically had to contact them and do a wire transfer and go through all that process. But if I got to make a deposit or have like an emergency withdrawal for whatever reason, there's no bank for me to go to. That's the problem with online banks, is sometimes you need to have a physical presence to do like the emergency things, and if you can't, then you're left to all these small little places that want to charge you 80% markups to do, let's say, like a simple money order as an example, because that's the only place you can do it at. That's some of the problems people are going to have with having online banking only.
Well, it depends. Like, I have an online bank that has no physical departments or branches. And I move money to Romania, Poland, just helping friends out, basically, right? And I pay a lot of stuff in Greece as well. And they haven't charged me a single thing. Single thing, doesn't matter the amount. Even from PayPal and whatever, they don't charge me. The only thing they charge me is €2 if I withdraw money because it's a different country. I'm kind of happy I found my bank.
But my point is here is it's not about being able to transfer electronically. It's about able to access your money in a physical a physical point.
You can't.
That you know that we have a problem with sometimes because because our bank is online only.
Yeah, but
so if you have to go.
Yeah, but now what they're trying to do in Europe is they're gonna stop cash. Like they're starting with now you can do like up to 3,000 in most European countries except Greece, which is 500. But that's the beginning. It's gonna be reduced and reduced, and you only do everything electronically. And I'm telling you this: what about a blackout? What do you do then? And as I've read a message on a wall once said, your civilization ends when electricity goes off.
That's very true.
Well, to be honest, I love the conversation. I just don't know how we ended up from Warhammer to this, but it's all good.
Well, wrap your heads around this, guys. For those of you that live outside the U.S., there's parts of the U.S. rural communities that the infrastructure is so outdated that when just regular storms, not even major storms, come through, often the power will go out for weeks. It'll take the power companies weeks, and in some cases months, to get stuff restored because the infrastructure is so badly dilapidated that it's there's nothing to work with.
When we had a hurricane last year come through parts of North Carolina, and my wife and I were actually traveling in that region when the hurricane hit, and literally roads were completely like just chopped in half. You couldn't pass through. No electricity, no cell phone coverage. No, you know, you're stuck with nothing. You know, you go to a bank and they're like, well, we have no access to records. We have no way of getting to your things because we have no access to anything. Gas was off, water was off, and you know, my wife and I, you know, ended up sleeping in the back of our SUV with our dog because we couldn't do anything. We're completely stuck in that area, and that part of the region is still reeling from that hurricane, where they still don't have the infrastructure still fully fixed. So imagine if you made it where, you know, everything had to be online only, no physical access. Those people in that type of environment are just fucked. Sir Fackle, nice fight. Yeah, look, nice fight.
Sorry, I've been listening to you say this about the hurricane situation. I've been laughing my ass off. I'll tell you why. Because like you guys had a hurricane to get in that state, right? Where you have this problem. But check this out. We have a how can I put this? An office, a ministry, right? That's basically, it keeps records. So if you need something for your house, whatever, you have to go there, right? And that thing doesn't have electricity for over a year and a half. No, because somebody didn't pay or connected it. No physical destruction or anything like that. And people that work there, they go like every 3 days, like you work 2 days and I work 2 days, because they can't do anything. Imagine that. No destruction, nothing. Just government forgot to just put the fucking electricity up.
Just government red tape bullshit.
Not even red tape. Somebody just didn't do it.
Well, I mean, I guess there's part of that happens here too. I don't know. It's just I'm like, I love e-commerce and I love online world, but I'm grossly afraid of what that could turn into long term.
This system have a lot of problems anyways.
Yeah, it has a lot of problems because it could easily be crashed.
Or hacked, or cheated, or... Well, I don't think that Witch Hunter is gonna be making an appearance.
I'll show you guys pictures here real quick of like what I'm talking about when I say the road system during this hurricane. Give me a moment here.
No sieging, nothing new. The narrow's ain't that great.
Hold on.
It's just crazy how parts of the U.S. are basically a little better than they were back in the 60s and 70s, if not earlier. And it's just because I mean, you go outside the major cities and like you're stepping backwards in time 40 and 50 years. Right down to, in some cases, where the communities are segregated. And not because somebody has forced it, they do that themselves. That's the sad part.
Oh, we gotta hurry up because they are coming. We fucked.
See.
So things like this.
No, at least we got a couple of heals there from the dudes.
Like
Thank
right
you,
here,
Warband
the side of
dudes.
the road actually completely collapsed off the side of the road.
Ah, come on, you stupid dots.
Trees that fell over completely across the road and streets and highways. And these people have like no way of getting out of their towns.
There's little communities like that in Georgia. I used to live in one where the town was built on a little swamp island, and if the two major bridges going in and out of town were because they were kind of low. When the river would flood, it would bury the bridge underwater, and it would literally turn the town into an island. So on days like that, like close to 3,000 people would be trapped.
What news?
I mean, it was like, let's see if I can find this.
And the people know it. They won't leave that community because most of them are people that have lived there for generations. Most of them. They've been there since, like, there's some families that, and I went to school with some of them. They've been there since the Revolutionary War. They're not going to leave. Many of them have got boats. The point is that
so we're doing any warbands today or something?
Most of that county, Dutch, is swampland. On the north end of that county, it's nearly 100 miles of swamp.
Like here in this video here, these are the communities of people that live here in this town.
Okay.
They're riding their little
Thank you,
ATV vehicles, and they were actually cutting trees down themselves because police force, rescue forces couldn't get to them. So people in the community are actually doing all of the cleanup work themselves because there is no presence there of, like, emergency services.
It's the same. It's the same way in parts of Georgia. People tend to look to their own when storms and stuff come through.
Yeah.
They don't. They do not wait on the federal government. Most of them, they turn to each other and they pull together and they do what they need to. They do not like outsiders. They're like, why? Every time y'all come in, you don't do anything except make it worse.
Now in Texas? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, Texas had a really bad really huge snowstorm a few years ago, where it literally was almost like under snow and frozen over, where people were actually dying because the water pipes were bursting and breaking. People couldn't drive, it was like 1 in a million almost storm.
No, there are some other ones replaced. You know what might be good? Just pick random people from professions, like one doctor to go on the Ministry of Health, one car engineer to go and do traffic stuff, take somebody from, I don't know, an accountant to do that. People that actually degrees in knowledge on the thing with everyday life instead of party members that, they've just been selected because they know people. I don't even know what a system engineer is.
Immigration is a different situation, if that's what you're talking about, Dutch. That's a different situation. That can be good and bad, depending on how it's done and how countries or states deal with it.
Dude, we have people parking their boats at the beach when people are sunbathing and stuff, and dropping out illegal immigrants, like hundreds and hundreds of them.
I assume, I'm gonna call it illegal immigration. It's not really a term that we usually use now in America that often. Now it's called, undocumented, citizens or people. But back when I grew up, we called them illegal, immigrants. I would assume that countries in Europe have it worse off because it seems like that region is always under constant crisis on some level. Middle East crisis or something. So I would assume, Europe has it far worse than America when it comes to things like that.
Dude, imagine this. You're swimming with your wife and a boat stops next to you at the beach, right? And drops off like 200 immigrants. Illegal, because they're just crossing the sea.
Well, I mean, we have like that, where you can have 1,000 people crossing the southern border from Mexico, coming from all the way from South America all the way up. And then we also have things. I mean, I don't want to get into a debate about like.
No, I'm just saying, but it's not when you're sunbathing. That's what I'm saying. They go through the night or something.
No, I mean, I understand. I mean, it's
because I'm referring to like noon.
Yeah.
Not night and trying to sneak in. It's like just casually, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. A rubber dinghy shows up and you're out there on the beach and.
No, not the rubber thingy. Like proper freaking boats, big ones. They bring like 1,000 people. The rubber thing doesn't fit 1,000 people. It's like a fucking invasion in Normandy. Just to show you how big holes we have on the security system.
Well, I would also assume that Europe has a bigger issue when it comes to migration because, again, this is my stupid American understanding of European politics. But isn't there kind of like an open border policy in Europe because you all want to be like friends with each other, or is that not the case?
Nope.
No? Okay. Okay, I always thought it was. Like you guys are able to drive between each other almost like Americans drive between states. Is that not the case?
Yeah, we can, as long as you're part of the European Union. You have to be part of the European Union to do that.
Okay, so if you're not part of the European... Okay, so who is not part of the European Union?
Syria, Israel, Turkey, Egypt, all basically the eastern side of the Russia.
Okay. Okay, so... Okay. I saw a Wii over here.
Oh, I don't know,
Daz.
I don't even open the TV anymore. It's just fucking depressing as fuck.
Oh, there's the Wii. He's gonna run to the warband. The Russian favorite. Yeah, when it comes to like European politics and things like that, I'm way not knowledgeable. To me, it's kind of confusing in my understanding.
Confusing to everybody, dude.
American politics is confusing to us?
It is.
I guess since, you know, I'm American, go figure, that it makes, on some level, it makes sense to me. Now, I understand some of the confusing part, but to me, American politics is more straightforward. But again, maybe it's because I'm just used to it. So to me, it's normal.
Well, I mean, what do you mean straightforward? Like, you have all the states, right? Why do you guys have different laws on the states to get yourself confused if you drive from one to another? Would it make sense to have the same laws throughout your country? You're not gonna get the kill. I'd rather kill myself, lion. Democracy does not exist anywhere, the rest of them. That's an illusion anymore.
I mean, you're
instantly
it's kind of a debate of like it comes down to, like, you know, personal state rights versus government, you know, government laws and mandates and things like that. So yeah, I mean, I can understand where you can have, for example, you can use like let's take marijuana as an example. Like, some states have legalized marijuana, some states can legalize marijuana for recreational use. Some states will legalize marijuana for medical use, and some states won't legalize it at all. But it's still technically a federal crime on a federal level, either way. But some states will legalize it, and then the federal government will just take a stance of, well, we're not going to do anything about it, but it's technically you're breaking federal law.
And that's not confusing?
I guess to an Americans, it's not confusing because Americans are the ones that voted to have those on their states. It's an American choice in their states how they want it run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. But technically, it's illegal. So it's legal, but
yeah.
It's also illegal. And if somebody wanted to implement or uphold the federal law, even if you're in a state and you know that the state says yes, you can do this, they can put you in prison. So theoretically, again, you're rolling the dice. So if somebody has a beef with you and it's federal, you're screwed.
Well, if you want to take it even further than that, technically speaking, in a lot of these states where you do have, let's say, some form of legalization of marijuana use, banks won't do business with you because banks are federally guarded. So you have to take all of your money and handle and do everything in paper form and then deal with it in paper form and deposit it that way. You can't electronically transfer that money. So, and again, it comes down to like, you know, how are you going to do in society if you go from a cashless system where these businesses run on a pure cash system.
Kill him, goddammit.
And they're making millions and millions of
And there goes the second stealth. Now that's the bullshit, man. Look at this fucking bullshit. Look at this fucking bullshit.
What I find very confusing, and yet get the louder bear arms, yet school are getting shot up. People complain.
That's bullshit. I mean, stealthers need to be nerfed, man.
The right to bear arms is confusing to a lot of non-Americans. It's actually confusing to some Americans as well. What it fundamentally comes down to is Americans as a whole want the right to bear arms for the purpose of that if there ever is a government that turns on its own people, that they're able to basically fight back against that government, or if a outside government tries to
no one is doing anything in this map, so what's gonna happen?
We're able to then fight back as citizens as well. That's the fundamental basis of it. That's the fundamental basis of it.
Just to show you how crazy you guys are, why on earth do you want bears to have arms? No, I'm like, seriously, why do you want that? Even your language is confusing. Even the language is confusing. I want bears
to have arms.
Have arms.
Do you want armless bears just rolling around? Is that what you want?
They have claws. They don't need arms. They have claws and paws. Claws and paws, not arms. Jesus. Crazy country, crazy language.
Well, the thing about it, originally, the whole idea of a federal government, it was never supposed to be that strong. It was only established as a way for the states to be able to talk to one another, to keep them from fighting, because the founding fathers originally, their fear is that the stronger state, the stronger at the time commonwealths, would basically gobble up the smaller ones. They wanted to have a way. They wanted to have a way for them to be able to settle things without outright fighting between them.
Americans
seems like today we have a very social conversation going on,
because there would be no
At least
America.
we're getting aggravated by the
again.
bullshit in the game.
It's not 1776. It's not 1700s again. If that happened, there would be no country left. There just wouldn't be. You're talking a much different time, a much different capability of technology. for everyone, that it would not work in favor of Americans. There would be no American afterwards. It just wouldn't be.
I'm trying to find where the rest of the desks are on this map to group up, but
change when you were not willing to change. Well, what do you mean by? I mean, this is a good conversation, Dutch. This is the type of reason why I stream, why a lot of streamers won't do. What do you mean by change? And by the way, I'm not gonna disagree with you or just disagree with you. I like the conversation. This is the type of thing I do on my side, and like on my personal time, talk to people about, you know, differences of points of view and just have open conversation. I'm not gonna fight with you. Well, Americans complaining about school shooting are out of hand. I mean,
2,000
I wouldn't
damage.
say Americans complain that school shootings are out of hand. What people complain about is the fact that it happens in schools and children are dying.
Well, with handlers
some
around
level.
doing 2,000
Now,
damage a
it's
shot,
not
this is
as far
really
as out
anywhere I
of
can
control
go.
as-
Scenario's not popping.
This is gonna sound weird. It's not as
Warbands
far
are
out of
nowhere to
control
be
as
found.
the media would like it to. It doesn't happen every day. It might happen a couple times or a few times a year, which one time should be too much. I understand that, but it's not that it happens every day. It happens a few times a year, where unfortunately children, for the most part, end up dying in school shootings. Yes.
Oh, Destra lost more people. So
Well, you're talking
the
about
scissors is closing.
illegal purchasing. Not every state has that capability. In fact, you know, that you're talking about illegal purchasing. That's not.
Well, I don't know where the Warbands and Destra are at this point, guys. Like, seriously, I don't know how to get to them. I don't know where they are. I don't know what's happening. I don't have... It's very hard to move around the maps with so many gankers around, especially when you're low level. Scenario's not really popping.
Yeah, but are you arguing? So you're arguing.
So
Again,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna take
arguing
1
with you. I
minute break,
appreciate the conversation.
bio break, and I'll be back.
You're talking about somebody that will walk to somebody's trunk and purchase a weapon illegally. No law will stop that. That's not going to stop a law. That's not going to stop an individual. Well, remove the problem. How? Are you saying remove guns? Is that what you're saying? Is remove guns? So you're saying remove guns. So you're going to remove from a country that has more guns than people. You think people are going to just say, take my guns away when you have more guns than people? You think that's possible? You think if the government said, you know what, we're going to make owning a gun technically at that point illegal and remove the Second Amendment completely, you think that's going to happen? You think the American people would be okay with that? I'm telling you, they would not. No, they won't.
If the federal government did that, the people en masse would topple the government.
No, it would never happen.
It would give the people they would get the fight they've been dreading.
Hey, can we go somewhere
And
else?
just for the record, Dutch, because you clearly don't understand it, we have some of the strictest gun laws as it is. But here's the thing: if a person goes in and purchases a gun legally, and they pass all the many checks and balances that are already on the books, and then they commit a crime, how do you stop that? Because that's what's happened in a number of cases.
Yeah, guns themselves are not the problem. We just like in America and just like in other countries, we do have a mental health problem, and also a lot. And I hate using that term because it sounds like a cop out. we also have a problem where people that are obtaining these guns are not their guns. They're obtaining guns from family members, from parents, from an illegal standpoint.
No, I mean, I
Okay.
agree. I mean, the problem is not the guns, it's the bullets. Sorry, just somebody has to light the conversation every now and then.
Didn't Austria just have a school shooting or a shooting 2 weeks ago? Didn't Austria just have a shooting a couple weeks ago? Something like 10 or 15 people died? I'm pretty sure Austria just had a shooting 2 weeks ago.
Don't ask me. I don't know what's the
I
news.
mean, I'll
don't
look
know.
it up. But are guns illegal in Austria? Yeah, 10 people died? Okay. Are guns illegal in Austria? I'm not... Again, I don't know the gun laws in Austria.
Again, I think we should outlaw the bullets. Leave the guns alone. You can buy as many guns as you want, but you can't buy bullets.
Can you make bullets? How about that?
Yeah.
Are you gonna outlaw making bullets? Okay, well...
Yeah, oh no, you can, of course you can outlaw. I mean, it's outlawed to make fucking fireworks.
Here's the thing, and this is something I studied in my legal assistant classes, and this is what most people don't get. Yes, you could pass a law. Yes, people could go along with it. Say you take all the guns. Okay, fine. You're still not going to stop people from wanting to hurt others. Period.
Oh, yeah.
That's delusional thinking at its finest. If somebody wants to hurt someone, they're going to find a way. Case in point, when you have people that use a vehicle to mow people down, or they make homemade explosives, what are you going to do? Start taking away vehicles? You see where I'm going with this? You would literally have to take away anything that could be used as a weapon.
Yeah, take it all away. Lock them all up. No freedom.
How is killing... If you're killing 20 people with a knife or 20 people with an AK-47, how is that any better? You're still killing people.
Yeah, but the AK-47 detaches you from the act. Knife is harder to kill with a knife, people. Unless you're completely psychopath.
My point is, you're still killing. I mean, if you're still killing people, you're still killing people.
Well, I'm trying to kill people, but there's no one on the maps. Oh crap!
I get that, Dutch, but you clearly do not understand things here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that also happens a lot more, Sylvia, around the world too. People will take their vehicles and just run over, 20, 30, 40 people.
Yeah, look at what happened at that incident in New Orleans. I think it was New Orleans where the guy mowed people down with a vehicle. You don't need a gun.
Yeah, I mean, Dutch. I mean, you're right. I mean, I'm a gun lover myself. In my house right now, we have 9 of them.
Ooh, somebody got banned.
Yeah, someone got banned for kill trading.
Ooh, and the other guy got banned for kill trading.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
That's his friend.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you want to kill somebody, you've done it again. So just jumping the conversation because I'm trying not to listen too much on this one. But I can, you can just jump on Tosh and just choke him to death. You don't need a gun. With my bare hands.
Yeah, but how are you gonna get around that chubby neck as a slayer?
Yeah, that's the trick, isn't it?
He is a dwarf. You need a pretty big vice.
I can't disclose my tricks of the trade,
And I think people are always going to talk about death, no matter what it is, Dutch. Some people will talk about it no matter what. Doesn't mean you don't have a conversation about it. some people will never change their mentality when it comes to guns in America, and some people will. And for the people that will, they will because of conversation. But some people will never, one way or the other. Oh yeah, it's an endless conversation for sure. But there's a lot of endless conversations. There's endless conversations everywhere.
That death is on you, Rasant. Oh, they're account names, those ones? Oh.
Who's that?
I thought that they mentioned like the name of the character they ban, and then the account is also banned, but
Who got banned? Who got banned?
I don't know. The chat said Sylvat and Bloodseekers, but Russen says that they are account number names, not the character names.
So apparently they were saying that they were level 16s killing 40s. So maybe.
Oh, they will kill. That's what kill trading is, isn't it?
Like, this kind of brings up a different conversation in regards to the game. Is I always find it funny that when it comes to a solo player, let's say let's say a fixer brings his shit get over here in Dragon Wake, and I find his shit get over here, and I kill him 10 times because he keeps bringing it over. I could theoretically get banned, and he'll get banned for kill trading. However,
No.
if 200 people pile in and stand right here, and 200 people pile in, stand right here, and stand here for 3 hours killing each other, that's not kill trading.
Nope, that is PvP. But
Nope,
they what happened.
That's 100% fine, but if I killed shit get 20 times,
Yeah, it's
kill
one
trading.
thing. It's one thing if you find me in the lakes and stuff. It's another thing if you go in a corner, you kill me and I come back in a
Oh, yeah,
corner, in a corner.
yeah.
It's also the
I
location
understand.
and the way that it's done. So,
yeah.
Kajor, oh my god,
but
a very very long time
It's one
indeed.
reason why I don't do,
Thank you, Rasant.
like, people will come into my stream and they're like, hey, can you come duel me in the zone? No, I don't do it.
Oh no, you're okay if you do it.
I don't.
No, I mean you're okay because you have a record that you're not kill trading. You are just dueling in a quiet place because you have it recorded. It's a different. The people are going to do this for hours, but you have evidence. You only done it once or twice, and that's what I do. So you can, yeah, let's go there, and I keep the clip so they can't say I'm kill trading. I am dueling in a quiet place. The difference. You do it once or twice, maybe three matches, maybe, and that's it. You don't do it for 5 hours. The same person. Kajor, how's things, dude? I haven't heard you. Have you been streaming? Because like I'm sure I have you followed, but I didn't get any notifications recently. How's things? Oh, excellent, excellent. The more the merrier. How long has it been since you haven't played? Because I haven't played for a year. I'm kind of like fresh back myself. And there's a lot of changes in a lot of levels from, class balance, mentality, stuff like that. So be prepared, my friend.
But
It's a bit of a... Oh, life busy. So my life is extremely busy. I get some small breaks every now and then, but...
Because everyone, has different... I don't want to say sensitivities, but,
Oops. Dude, RVR is so boring. There's no big fights to kind of like stick with a warband. Everybody's all over the place. Nothing's happening. Just ganging people.
stuck in this.
Oh, so we're pretty much in the same kind of away time.
You weren't trying to be subtle. Yeah, I don't care to bring it up or look at it myself. You know, get rid of them. Get rid of them.
Finally, we're going to kill something.
I say it'd be far more interesting that if you're gonna ban somebody, you take their character and drop it in a vat of lava. You get creative with it.
And I'm happy Sayo was, you know, online to take care of it.
Yeah, I've just seen it, Rustin, yeah. Where we got people? We got people this way.
I think the fort bugged out on us.
Okay, I'm gonna try and queue up again because this is not going anywhere. It's horrible.
Probably killboard logs, I'm gonna guess. Dutch. I'm assuming killboard logs.
Yep, it bugged. Right.
Yeah, killboard. You can look up the details of the kills. You can see like where it's done and damage and things like that.
Ooh, that was a nice kill. 6,000 XP, 4,000 renown. Good Archmage. Time to DPS that dude.
Have to reset it and do it all over again.
That's one thing we don't see as often is kill trading. I mean, everyone you get a good kill trade ban every once in a while.
Dude, I don't even get what's the point of kill trading between two people when you can just join the warband, have a cup of coffee and click follow. I mean, it's even easier than people just want to make their lives hard.
It's because they see the bigger numbers. You know, if you're 16 and killing a 40 who's a friend, you're getting, if you go into the right zone or whatever, you're getting, you know, 10,000 renown for that kill versus, you know, following the zig around and doing what you're doing and getting, you know, 20 or 100.
I don't know, man. I mean, I'm here to play the game, not to be efficient.
They want that big number. Oh, no, I got you. I'm not disagreeing with you. Canceled my channel.
Who said that?
Ah, here's a whole fucking warband. Look at my latency is so bad, and my guy won't even hit him.
Excuses.
Oh, but he left his friends.
That's it, Toss. You learn from the best. Blame the lag. Gotta tease him a little bit.
He's gonna leave you too. Look at your friend left you too. Another zealot left you.
Let me check something here.
Well, those bots are normal, Dutch. That's on the bottom because that's like Google AdSense bots. That's always gonna happen in forums. That's normal when it comes to the forum page. A lot of that is your extensions for your browsers. That is normal in that regard. What you're seeing. Those are like browser. I don't want to say extensions, but yeah.
Two more of these.
I wouldn't say that too loud. I've never had any bad experiences with Warhammer myself. I've always gotten along. It's really good. The interruptions I have.
Trying to find something to do, but I'm not even seeing any action on any of the random bosses.
Well, I have no problems with them on a personal level myself. But again, I for the most part stay off of the forums, you know, and I'm not really in Discord a lot. So in a circle where he would encounter me, you know, outside of like streaming, I just don't deal with them. Times where I had spoken to him, for me, he always treated me fairly. But I stay out of a lot of the server drama and in the open spaces where people like to congregate on. Whoever is in that Destro warband, is his name Gobsink? Yeah, Gobsink's warband. I guess they told him to leave me alone and they just let me go.
Man, 30 seconds respawn time is very long time.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a little bit early today. I'm this whatever it is making me sick is it's sapping my energy, and I know I need to rest.
Okay, I understand, Toss. You take it easy.
So
Man.
I am gonna raid
Go
out.
rest, dude.
Somebody that had drops in the Skull and Bones directory, but there's nobody else. So let me see who I can raid. Catch you guys later.
Yeah, you have a great one, man. Rest up. Get better. We'll talk later.
Make sure you check your Discord. I mean, Steam.
Yeah, I just have so much fucking heal.
That's the nature of us at
Too much heal on the other side, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 healers. How much do we have? 1, 2. 2 healers on Destro, 6 on order. Well, that was a no-brainer. Somebody said. I mean, they have 6 healers and we got 2. They also have 3 tanks. The headless had more DPS, but 6 healers, even with healing debuff. I mean, sometimes we say we don't have tanks, but then you have too many tanks. That can also be because you don't have enough DPS. You can't kill anything. But at least we get a little bit of action with the scenarios, because today, I don't know, Open RVR is kind of boring.
If you want
They're
it,
split out on
really
3
nothing
different
going on
maps.
right
And
now. I'm kind of wondering if Destro's going to siege at 2 stars. But part of me doesn't think they're going to.
what region are you talking about?
Thunder Mountain.
I don't know. I mean, if you see the spread, right? There's like 1 warband of Order in Destro and Dragonwick. There's 1 warband in Thunder Mountain from both sides, and there's a 12-man or warband in Rakeland. They split out today. So there's no huge blobs, there's no big fights. It's only like small little skirmishes around, and warbands have been pushing resources mainly. So it can go either way because the other areas also have stars and nobody's doing anything. I don't know if there's going to be like a grouping to actually do that, because I don't think anyone is going to sit with 1 warband. Either that's going to happen, everybody's going to cluster and it's going to fail, or not going to happen at all.
Or they'll fail, then they'll log out or swap over and...
Gotta see, how many points do we have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 6, so I need 1 more level to get the little puddle.
Respects to your house.
I mean, Destro might just get reset here in Dragon Wake. I mean, Thunder Mountain. Now this, for some people, like jumping and running, sometimes will cause like a almost like a latency thing where you'll pull away from somebody chasing you. So you'll see like a lot of like casters do this, healers will jump and run because the server doesn't always update your location. It's a bigger issue if you're the NA, the EU, the latency aspect to it. but I'm not any faster than you are. Yes, just for like Dragon Lake. We'll turn this in and we'll go Dragon Lake. It's not a running simulator, it's a delivery simulator, Vanguard. I'm trying to get my new job at UPS. This is my trial run. Can I deliver a package on time, undamaged?
Fucking witch hunters, man. Gonna die, I guess. No point raising
Are you
me.
close enough to get renowned?
Oh.
How you doing, Holdar? We'll go back to Dragon Wake. Looks like Destro moved there.
Again, too much heal. Yeah, it is, Rasen, it is. I mean, and also the scenario is really imbalanced, like 6 healers on the other side over 2 again. 2 scenarios in a row, 6 healers on order, 2 on Destro.
There was a little
It's
bit of
just
fighting
really
going on
difficult
earlier. Destro
to do
really
anything.
zerged the game in Prague earlier. In fact, they took on 2 zones at once and won. And then after that happened, it feels like a mass amount of people just logged off, probably from boredom. And now it's turned into kind of just everyone's just
Level
running
17,
boxes
3
and just kinda
disrupts.
doing their
Jesus
own thing
Christ,
at the
like
moment on both sides.
so many disrupts. Yeah, they just have so many heals mid-tier at the moment, and it's getting boring because it's not about like losing. Is that the fight is not even
It's going okay,
interesting
hold
because
on.
you DPSing, you put
know?
like 3 healing debuffs,
It's
and
going
we know
okay.
that they're stuck. And you're trying to kill something, it just doesn't go down. You're just DPSing one guy, like the whole scenario, one guy just doesn't go down. It's boring as fuck. There's no back and forth or anything. The lakes, I mean, see, like, we talk about the blobbing, right? And we're like, oh, it's so boring, it's blobbing, you can't do anything. Now we have no blobbing, and there's nothing to kill. It's only like a few people around, as you know, where do we go, what do we do? There's no sieges, there's nothing. There's no blobbing, there's nothing. It's really, you see how things kind of like both sides of the thing. Like now we have warbands in every pairing, and there's no action. Like we've been around, we've joined some warbands, and all we've done is run boxes, run boxes, run boxes. There's no fighting. There is the occasional little skirmish, yes, but there's no fighting, like a lot of stuff. Well, I'm gonna die soon. I might as well try and steal some
I
XP
need
renown
200
here.
and like
Destroy some
60,000.
supplies for order.
252,000, actually.
Sneaky little git.
We're gonna go Dragon Wake. I've gained about 100,000 so far today. 90,000, 100,000, something like that. So if I get lucky, I might actually hit it today. If I get real lucky with fights, but otherwise I'll get it by Friday. If I play my Slayer and not play my Ironbreaker. Give me a second.
Level 40. Level 40. Damn, it's good though. Well, what's the point? What's the point above 80, dude? Yeah, if you're having fun with the Magus, stay on the Magus. There's no point. I mean, above 80 is just bragging rights, really, which it means shit. You can just sit in a lake AFK and you just get the renown. Oh, you want the beard and the dyes and the shit and stuff like that. Okay.
Okay, sorry. 71 is, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like that. Oh, Destro was reset. They leave Dragon Link? Jesus Christ. Ed, what do you have for gear? Okay, hang on, let me, hold on. Let me pass. I don't need Cress. No, I don't need them. I have no use for Cress.
Ah, finally back on getting some kills.
Hold on,
I'm trying to find, like, I'm trying to focus a little bit and see if I can get some targets with maybe a little bit low in HP. I'm also trying to help with the healing. I know my healing is not really great, but you know, every little helps, I suppose, try and keep some people up. It's not the perfect, you know, DPS gameplay, but we gotta help where we can. That was a quick recovery there. Not room, please. Ah, a victory for a change. 56,000 damage. Suppose if we add my healing to it, so it'll be about 60 something, so it'll be, yeah, wouldn't be too bad. I will get rewards here.
You know of any add-ons where you can scale your UI and have a Y-X axis so you can pinpoint your collision? Hold on, Atten. There's collision here. Come back to me. Getting collision right here. I think there's someone up on the hill line right here.
Okay, let's carry on. Going for scenarios, going down the lakes.
Did you get that collision or no? Or was that just me being paranoid? I don't know of one. Okay, so maybe I was just being paranoid. I don't know of one.
Well, that doesn't mean you're wrong. Gosh, the paranoid dwarf! Ah! More scenarios, please. Oop, Thunder Valley. I really try not to heal in the scenarios, but you know, when you see your group at 50% and the other healer is trying, I'm like, I can give him a little boost, you know? Now my heal is not great, but... And then I'll lose DPS and I'll look bad. Oof, they already have 2 healers. 1, 2, 3 healers. I suppose I'll put my healing tactics on and pray.
I do not join commands warbands, put it that way. Okay.
Are you siedzing, you lazy people?
No. Okay. Holdar, I would say that's probably 90% of the player base.
Oh, that's definitely a bad spot to rest somebody, but I can't even kill the swordmaster. Too much skill again.
And I'm gonna join the ram. Let me know if anything happens where I need to get off.
What are you gonna do at the ram, dude?
I'm helping order on the ram, so.
Yeah, we should have seen that one coming. We should have seen that one coming. Whoops. Texting a wife. Messed up that ram hit. Well, you're gonna lose the seeds anyway, so it's okay, don't worry.
We might lose a siege, but at least we're doing something, unlike lazy Get Destro.
What are you talking about? I'm healing people in fucking scenarios.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, at least I'm getting XP and renown here. And winning. How's your boring ramming going?
My boring ram is going fine. Uh-oh. Looks like there are 2 warbands incoming.
And a git. It's 2 warbands and a git coming for your ass, dwarf man.
2 warbands and a git. Okay, I see them. Here they come. I feel like they're all running after me.
Dude, I have no idea. I'm in the war camp. I don't know what you're doing. And I need a faster mount. I guess can't catch up with these dudes. Yeah. Yep, and we're dead.
Now what?
I should have just kept running instead of trying to go back and do that. Hey, Rune Lord, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, we are streaming together. It was also Tothmondra as well, so we still like streaming together. And with this new feature, you can stream together. So we have a Discord link. So it's like 2 chats. You can also read this Toss's chat here, and you can also listen to him because you're on Discord. So it's kind of like going through different conversations, more of a social gameplay today. You know, I'm playing Destroy, he's playing Order. We're talking about whatever people are happy to talk about. Before we're talking about, I don't know, taxi situation in the States and here, you know, laws, regulations, whatever, you know.
Here, I'll
just
res you up, Batten.
nice little chilled out afternoon for everybody kind of situation. We try, you know. So you can also reply, you know, if you type something here, there's also people on Tosh's stream can read it, so you can have a conversation with the people there as well. But I can understand that it can be sometimes confusing for some people, listening another voice or reading a different conversation in chat or whatnot, but we feel it helps the community to learn each other, to bond, to promote the game a little bit, because it looks like there's more people on Twitch as well, because the numbers are bigger. You know, we're trying to do what we can. I'm gonna die of this. Lion's gonna get me. We made it. We try, Rune Lord, we tried it. No, it says that we're still, well, at least on my
I honestly
other thing
felt like
says,
over here on the hill land, that
Hold on,
entire
I'll double
warband
check, hold on a
looked
second,
at me and
not
just
blocking
ran at
anybody
me.
there.
I was like, why are they all coming after me? That's what it felt like.
Yeah, actually it did. Hold on a second, let me, let's fix that. Tosh, did you get this?
Get what? I'm sorry.
I sent you a stream together invite because it went down when Toth left.
Oh, I did. I got it.
Okay.
I got it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how I'm gonna mute myself. Ah, there. Well, I'm hoping it's working out, and I've not actually hosted anything, so I want to think that this, yeah, it's working. Okay. Yep. I hope so. Oh, you bastards. I'm confused if it works. I don't have a message on Twitch. Let's see if there's something else. Ah, there we go. That's the one. There. Ah, okay. There we go. Okay, so it's a different option from this joining. Okay, there we go. Now we're back on track. Bob, I'm almost so fucking dead. Trying to fix that for you lot. Alright, is there anything else I need to know? So when we do this again, we don't actually die so many times. So the chat is on. We're talking. Invite guests, settings. Okay, I think we're good.
Well met, I suppose.
I think we're good. At least I hope so. Anyways. It's funny enough, Toth Wonder is the one actually fixing that every time, so I never actually have to go through the settings. What's this one? Well, it would be nice to be on the siege, but... just type something here. Oh, that shows up as my stuff. But I think the chat is on, so... should be okay. Yeah, 100% disrupt. Yeah, that's the furnace. Where's my 100% parry, man? That's my fucking question. It's fucking unfair distance between ranged and melee is ridiculous.
Two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What kind of macro you got going on there, Fixer?
Nah, I wanted to type something to see if the shared chat works. Because after Toth left, we joined, but I didn't know how to do the chat and the shared numbers and stuff. So I typed time to see if my picture comes up.
Okay.
I'm learning on
Cheater.
the fly, man. What can I do? Since you never actually learn how to do this shit, I have to. And I died inside the keep and I couldn't be resurrected because they were fixing the setting. And you bastard came in and you killed me.
You deserve it.
Hey, Mr. Wilson.
You deserve it.
Hey, dude. I'm a lovely, happy, jumping individual, man. I'm not a grumpy old dwarf like your ass. Ganking on smaller things than you. Lower level than you. What kind of player are you?
You're not gonna make me feel guilty. You're not. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna work.
Hey, you can't blame me for trying.
You can try it. You can try. You fucking what? It's not gonna happen.
Are you aware of the definition of insanity? And Tosh?
I am.
That's what I'm trying. Oh, looks like the keep is gonna fall. Yeah, probably will be there by the time I get to him. Oh, look. Oh,
I haven't found you yet.
All over the place.
I've been looking for your little green ass.
I'm on your first BO, at least trying to get there, but I've been hunting constantly by fucking lions and shit. I'm low level,
So
everybody's just chasing me.
You're avoiding dying to me. I got it.
What do you mean avoid? I'm trying to get to your side, but I'm constantly jumping fucking lions, dude.
Sure you are. I understand.
I got the video evidence, dude. Yeah, I can't move. Hold on, I'm gonna check how many lions you guys have. Hold on a second.
Blame the lions. Cute little
Dude,
kitty cats.
beyond the jokes, right? The spread on classes on order is ridiculous.
Cute
So
little
I'll
kitty
share
cats.
this with you and your stream as well. So check this out. Order right on tier 4. You guys have 43% knights, 32% swordmasters, 24% arrow breakers. You got 38% lions, 31% witch hunters, 31% slayers today.
Hey, that's almost perfect. That's almost a perfect ratio. You can't get much better than that, honestly.
Yesterday, it was 57% lions. And on ranged is 21 bright wizards, 35 engineers,
hey.
44 shadow warriors.
You're talking past, man. Get out of the past. Get into the now and future.
What do you mean?
Quit talking about past. We're in today.
Let's see what we have. What Destro has. Destro. Today. Yeah, it's kind of inverted though. 41%, 42% witch elves, 32% choppers, 26% marauders. Range DPS, 48% sorks, 23 magus, 29 squigs. It's that's why Destro can't do anything today.
Well, okay. And how many shit gets are playing? How many shit gets are playing?
What shamans? 46% shamans.
Yeah, that's why you're losing. Because you're all playing shit.
No, we're losing because 42% is witch elves.
No, you're all playing
and
shit.
48% is freaking sorks. We're missing the squig herders and marauders today.
Yeah, well, it's all shit gets. That's why.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to it, dude.
What do you seek?
I mean, during the event, 57% Shadow Warriors on Reigns and 57%, 58% fucking Lions. That's why you guys couldn't do anything.
I have a task.
As I was saying the other day, I think that the whole plan of the dev team trying to push Order to more melee classes has kind of backfired. And there's too many Shadow Warriors, Witch Hunters, and Lions, and just can't form proper warbands because of that. Besides the whole, fuck that one. Besides the population economy situation, having the wrong classes is also a big problem. It could be rusting. I don't know. I mean, population changes, but I mean, when you have like the majority of your players to be Shadow Warriors, to be Witch Hunters, Witch Elves, it doesn't make good warbands with that. It's not gonna work. And compared to the last 2 days to today Order has a much better spread between the different classes than Destro has today. Destro was pretty even over the event, like 30, 35, 40% between them and whatever. It was okay. But today is really, I mean, 45% Sorks and 45% Witch Elves. Everybody's just running around alone. There's no more orders to fill in gaps. There's no more enough choppers to fill in gaps. I bet that out of the shamans that I've mentioned as a percentage, that half of them will be DPS, so it's not going to count towards the healing situation as well. The different class spread is important to have some good warbands, even with the puggies. I mean, can you make a warband with 30 like sorks? It's gonna blow up. No AoE power, no survivability. 45% freaking Shadow Warriors. But I don't know, our guild didn't do a warband today, nor a puggy or the organized one. Don't know why. So that's minus a warband on this side.
Keep getting fucking dismounted.
it is freaking crazy what's happening with the population and the configurations of the warbands. Well, anyways, let's queue for some scenarios because there's a little bit more action in scenarios than it is in open RVR. Oh, got 2 already behind me, got 2, 3 Destro in front of me. But this guy's never gonna look that far back, so I have to keep running.
Guys, don't check. I hope Order's holding out our oil.
Well, I'm gonna be screwed soon because I have the slow mount, so eventually they're gonna catch up, and if these guys don't turn, I'm gonna be in a lot of trouble. Okay, here comes the scenario.
You ready, Atten? Here we go. Come on, guys.
Oh, this one seems like we're doing okay. We have a bit of an advantage there.
You're fine, Atten. Order is not committing to go.
Oh, where did these little fuckers came from the back? Yeah, we have a chance. Yes.
Atten, where you at? I see you, Atten. Hold on. I'm gonna res you. I see you. Hold on. I'm gonna banner res you.
Hey, 6 foot.
Oh, looks like you're up. What the fuck is the Lord? Where is the Lord?
You lost the Lord? Jesus.
Oh, he's on the bottom.
Dude, how can you lose the Lord, Tosh?
I think he's French and he tried to run away. I'm kidding.
I mean, if she's on the ground floor, you should be on the same level then. Leave me alone, crazy slayer. Come on, you got a faster mount. Not fair. Leave me alone. Where is this thing chasing me? Can't find a peace and quiet even for a moment.
Oh my god. Who's pulling Lord? Oh my god.
Explain what's happening. People are putting the Lord upstairs.
Someone's trying to pull the Lord out of the Lord room to reset him.
Oh shit. Who's this dude? No fair, man. No fair. Yeah, we got him down to 6%.
It's funny watching Destro's finest Warband leaders have a meltdown.
Who's that, Rustin? Who is that?
Greetings.
Well, I told you since we started playing that I don't really see Destro doing much today for many reasons. I mean, I'm just trying to keep an eye on the chat. I mean, trying to fix. I'm trying to stick a lot of scenarios because open RVR just doesn't make sense the way Destro's been playing today. Since early morning shenanigans with getting the door down to 19% and then pulling the RAM and running around and creating a lot of frustration on the Destro side. I don't even know how many people logged in today. I mean, the population's kind of low, isn't it? Yeah, 672, 53 on Destro. It's kind of low for this time. It should be prime time right now. Oh, another Witch Hunter. Oh my god. This thing with the Witch Hunters today. What healer is my favorite one?
I was bottom holding.
A good one.
Are you on bottom? How's it look? Just standing there, or are they actually trying to push?
I like Room Priest and Zealot first, and then Archmage and Shaman. I don't like Doc and Warrior Priest. Oh, they're very good healers. I don't like their mechanics very much. I think like overall, I think a Warrior Priest, it has some options so you can heal outside of the groups. It's more useful on open RVR, but the mechanic is a little bit weird. But it's
moving postering.
It has nice options like AoE hot on all your group, AoE shield for your group, 4 seconds AoE 20 feet around them. Like Warrior Priest is really a great healer, but I will always pick the dwarf one first. But Shaman healing is also kind of fun. What I like about like the Rune Priest and the Zealots, they have non-stop healing. You can do small heals, which they can crit up to a K, maybe more, and they don't have to stop moving. They almost never run out of AP. You just spam that single if you're running away or you're pushing. Especially for small groups, it's great. Jesus Christ, I can't kill shit.
This is their attempt. This is their attempt.
There we go, getting a bit organized. Good. Look at that. I'm gonna win this. I really thought we were gonna lose this because we were not doing very well at the beginning, but looks like people focused a little bit. That's the order one. Okay, that's where we need to go. Is anyone stealing the other one? No one's defending it. We've got a Magus there.
And we're gonna go to MA. We're gonna go to Moonfires. Moonfires.
So you finally managed to take a kip today. Congratulations. Well done.
Not over
Bravo.
yet.
Bravo, I say. Bravo. You're welcome, 6 foot.
And we're gonna stay MA. We're gonna stay in here.
Oh, double congratulations then, 6 foot on the house. Nice.
Awesome, 6 foot. Congrats to you.
Stop copying me. Stop copying me.
You did fine. There we go.
Hey Tosh, the game said the map closed, that you stole my bag and I didn't get one. Can you give it back,
Next
please?
time.
Bloody thief.
Also, I was playing somewhere home today. It's been a while, or as Americans would say, not. Not sure what you mean by that, 6 foot.
You do the dates backwards for us.
Oh,
We
okay.
put the day in the month, you put the month in the day.
Okay, yeah.
Just
yeah,
to confuse
we do
people like your laws.
we do it the correct way.
Yeah, right. I mean, you have copied everything. That's the correct way. No, I mean the European way is it's kind of more correct because you go from the lowest to the highest number, like day, month, year. It's a progression. You just go inside out. Tufty, he's back with popcorn. Excellent.
Step bro, thank you for the follow.
So we are level 32, so I still have enough points.
Thank you for appreciate the support.
Yeah. Quick stop in Inevitable City to fix the character a little bit.
We didn't copy. We conquered a way to silly.
Where's the fly dude in this dump? There he is.
What? Good riddance.
So we have made it to 32. It reminds me, week 25. There we go. Let's grab that. Let's grab that.
My boil speaks to me.
Let's grab that.
Fighting is in our blood.
Finish that. We're waiting for the weekend. Okay, 150 crests. Why am I taking the long way? No idea. Doesn't matter, we'll do a little tour going around.
Let's see here. Let me get into our messages here. Hold our. I arrived when we win the keep. I didn't think that's coincidence. Whenever a 6 foot arrives, 6 foot wins. Also managed to warn the region for the post push. Some more than 3 people standing there got in.
Ooh, got the puddle.
Always more to learn.
Renown, 7 points. 7 points. I suppose that will do. 32. 32. Do we get anything else at 32? Let's go see what we get gear-wise.
Adden, I need a few minutes break. I'm gonna take my dog out and refill my coffee. So give me 2 or 3 minutes, bud. I'll be right back, guys.
Let's break those down.
You taking dinner break? Okay, Adden. You have a great one.
Bon appetit. Bon appetit to you too.
Give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. 3 4 minutes,
Garasu,
okay?
if you're still here, we can agree to disagree.
Appreciate your pain. I'll be right back, guys.
Not if you're hungry. See ya later. Alright, so what am I wearing? We're wearing Duelist. Oh, the next one...
Carry more wealth. Change your goods for
When do we
gold.
get the Mercenary? 34. There's another set of 39. 35, 35. Oh, it's all 35. Okay. I can do something with that. I'm probably not gonna need those anyways. 59, 59 with bar intelligence. What the hell am I using that one for?
A fine deal.
So 3 more levels. Okay. I remember reminding myself, what level do we get the jewelry stuff? Thing is this guy here.
The best spoils of war.
36, 36, 36. Okay,
And
35,
one
36.
coin goes to the raven.
And 35, 36. But we need 10, 15. Where's the rest of the stuff? Subjugator, we need 30. 35. 45, 55, 65, 75, 80. We're at 20. Okay, so I've got to grab some more of those from the next bugs coming up. Okay, so now we have Kalendor open. We've got Rakeland open. Orde already has 2 stars in Rakeland. They already have 2 stars in Thunder Mountain. They already capped everything in Kalendor. Destra has 100% AO. Orde has 80% in Rakeland. I think Destra trying to rank that keep up. Orde is pretty much done with the keeps, except of course Kalendor. But the question is, are they going to try and rank up Kalendor while pushing Rakeland, or are they going to focus on Kalendor and try and get Destra into Kalendor? That is the big question. Ah, we also get another tactic. Oh, Mark says stop. Excellent. Moral 2, heal the target. What else can I get on 2? I like this DPS one. Moral 3. Tactics. What are we running at the moment? More damage, less heal. Offensive cells remove blessing. Chance to get speed buff. Okay. Extra special mushroom. Heal critical. Blessing one. Direct healing again. Speed buff. Heal again. Spirit resist. I don't really see anything really good to use here. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna put the spirit resist for those annoying little pesky archmages. 4 scenarios.
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Thank you for your patience, everyone.
Where do we go? That is the biggest question. Where do we go?
Greek cuisine is way better than Italian cuisine. I'm actually more of a fan of Italian food versus Greek food for me. Although maybe I just haven't had really good Greek food.
I would say both are all good.
Back in high school, when I was taking biblical Greek, we would we'd go to Greek restaurants where we would live and eat it. And I don't know, something about, you know, Italian food for me is just more kind of, I guess, less fishy. I don't know.
What do you mean fishy?
Like, oh, the Greek food we were eating, a lot of it was like, I don't know if it's called the same thing for you, but it was like meats or fish in like pita breads with like some sort of white sauce or
Not even close, dude.
Okay, that's the type of food that we were having. So again, like I said, it might
the
not be
variety we
authentic
have
Greek
is really extensive. Probably that's some mix shit that they give like in taverns abroad or whatever.
Yeah, probably. But I'm also a big fan of like pastas. I'm a big pasta guy.
Yeah, then, you know, Italian is better for you. I mean, we do have some which is similar to Italian, but they have a lot more than that. We have a lot of meat, we have a lot of fish, and we have a lot of veggie stuff. Like there's a local food here. Just to give you an example of the veggie stuff, which is in the oven. And it's like layers of like potatoes, zucchini, sweet pumpkin, and like a couple of different cheeses and stuff. So we have a variety of everything, really.
Bread is one thing that I would say in America we don't have good bread. I mean, just assuming. I mean, I'm sure there's some places in America that has good bread, but I would say our bread is probably pretty far off of like European breads.
You should make your own one day.
Make my own bread?
Yeah, it's 3 ingredients. It just takes like 2 hours. You don't actually do something for 2 hours. You have to wait for it for a bit.
Yeah, no, I mean, we certainly could. Or I certainly could, more than likely, but I mean, even like if you go into like, you know, a grocery store, I'm going to assume, and this is me being a dumb American assuming, that your pre-packaged bread is probably far superior to our pre-packaged bread that we get.
It is. I mean, where I live, for example, the prepackaged one is actually from the baker. The baker that are going to pick it up just put it in a bag and gives it to the supermarket.
Okay. But I mean, even if you go to the supermarket, you buy like a commercial brand company, it's probably still far better quality than what we have.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. That's what I mean.
I mean, bread, you just need flour, water, and a bit of salt. That's it. Oh, sorry, and some yeast. You just mix it, then you just wait for a couple of hours to rise, and then you bake it. And these are the ingredients of like normal bread. So when you get your bread next time, check out the ingredients they have. So it's flour, water, yeast, and a pinch of salt. 4. Then check the bread you guys get.
Yeah, bread is one thing that I would say in America really, when it comes to food, I love, you know, what Americans do for food, but bread is the one aspect that I think is horrid compared to everyone else. More than likely. I gotta make some hot pots here real quick. Again, I'm assuming not ever been out of the country and ever eaten real authentic breads. I mean, sure, I can go to like, you know, in a Italian bakery or, you know, something like that and assume what they're giving is authentic. But I really don't know 100% if it is or isn't.
I'm pretty sure that this buy it from somewhere. I mean, there's not a lot of people that like to make their own bread, to be honest.
You still on your Git? Fixer?
Yeah.
Could you do me a quick favor on Destro side? When you have a minute, that is.
Yeah.
When you're not busy. Or actually, anyone else in stream. Anyone can do this for me. Could anyone send Mosh Pit a wave for me. He waved at me, and I don't know who he is. So if anyone knows who, if anyone on Destro, so I can send a mosh pit, and I said hello or a wave. Appreciate it.
Burgers.
We're having a quick snack here, guys, so I apologize. Guys, I'm going to relog. I'm getting really bad lag after that keep seizing dragon wing. I'm going to relog here in a second.
Oh, it's a close match. I mean, we're not really killing stuff as far as I can tell, but... At least this is much more action than we've seen in Open RL all day.
I don't know what that is. Is tzatziki? I don't know what tzatziki is.
It's I'll tell you what it is. It's yogurt with grated cucumber and a lot of garlic. It's a side dip. Did I press the right button to listen to what I said, or?
Is it like a dip, or do you,
It's a dip. It's you put it on the side. It's a dip.
I'm actually gonna save this. Maybe I'll make that this week.
Dude, this is like ridiculous. This level 26 Bright Wizard. I'm doing 560 damage a second and his HP just doesn't drop. How many fucking healers they have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dogs. 6, 7. We have more healers. Sepoko, thanks for the sub. I've missed it. Thank you very much for using your Prime on this channel. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you very much. Alright. Let's try one more. Oh, come on, it doesn't have Thunder Mountain? Well, it's gonna take me ages to get there. Also, just say, don't forget, we're gonna stream tomorrow morning. I'm not sure if it's gonna be 9 o'clock sharp, but we will stream and we're back on Clair Obscure Expedition 33 to carry on. I just have a couple of phone calls to make tomorrow morning. So hopefully I'll finish them on time. If people I'm calling are actually at the office at 8:30. So we should start on time. Otherwise, probably 15-20 minutes late. But we'll carry on with that. Then we'll take a break, as we did today, about 2 hours. And then we'll carry on in the afternoon, most likely with Warhammer again. We'll see if Tosh and Toth is on to do another of these collaboration streams. It's kind of fun to have a lot of chat going on. Listening from both sides and discussing several topics in-game and outside of the game. So hopefully this whole week, until even maybe Saturday, we'll do 4-hour stream in the morning, 2-hour break, and then a 6-hour stream in the afternoon. Trying to, you know, provide more entertainment, play more games, catch up. Definitely I want one of these mornings to carry on a little bit on the Shrouded. I keep saying it, but there's always something else that pops up. And yeah, I gotta see if we finish a couple of the corridors we've been doing. I know some of you don't like it. It's kind of boring to just let me put rocks up and, you know, put flowers all over the place. But it's an ongoing project. We'll be doing it for a long time. And I'm sure there's going to be new tiles and everything. We can use our creativity there to create something nice. So it is definitely a game I don't want to stop playing and get out of it again. So we'll see which day I feel like it to sit down. Maybe Saturday morning. Maybe that will be a better day, I think. Well, okay, let's go for the scenario. I prefer them today. I mean, I always like scenarios, but today especially, I think it's been a very boring situation there on OpenRVR. I think the guild is gathering up for a warband, but I'm trying to see where's the event thingy. 17 minutes. Yeah, no, it's too late for me, unfortunately. Oh, we're already losing. We have no healers. Oh shit, let's switch this to healing and we'll add another tactic to have it ready to try and heal this. Gotta help the side, man. Gotta play for the long run. Let's apply some healing debuffs when they come out of cooldown. I'm getting my ass kicked for some weird reason. Healing debuff. Morale damage. Might kill. Let's help the dock. Keep that Sork alive. There we go. And healing and killing. How much would you pay for a cup of coffee? You mean like how much I pay in real life right now in Greece for a cup of coffee, or how much would be the maximum I would be willing to pay theoretically, hypothetically? Hypothetically, it definitely depends. If we see this from a white perspective, it depends on how the coffee is made, like what's the process and how much it costs. But generally speaking, for a cup of coffee, I don't want to pay more than $5. And I'm not talking about a little tiny little cup for $5. Just a normal cup. I don't see why coffee should be more expensive than that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm here. Books. I'm here. Sorry, I was kind of eating lunch real quick. Talking to my wife.
That was your first mistake.
What's that?
Speaking to your wife, I made the same mistake 12 years ago. I should have kept my mouth shut.
I'm not gonna touch that one at all. I love my wife.
I love mine too. That doesn't mean I don't get to tease her.
No,
No, my wife.
No.
I've only spoken to Josh's wife once.
I keep my wife pretty private when it comes to like streams and things like that.
Yeah, I think I've only spoken to your wife once when we're talking about a recipe and she showed up and I said hi. It was off stream. I think that was the only time she said hi.
Yeah, you're doing like a cooking stream and she wanted to talk to you about it or something. No, I don't. One thing I don't do as like a streamer is I don't share pictures of my wife and I don't bring my wife on stream. And it's not
until she decides to become a better streamer than you and beat you.
and it's not because I don't love my wife. I just don't want my wife having to go through the problems that people seem to want to do when it comes to having their spouses or their wives on streams and deal with all that bullshit. So I keep it private.
All right, let's. I'm gonna queue for more scenarios. I already have done that, but let's fly over to. Apparently, Thunder Mountain has a bit of a siege going on. Let's see if we can get a piece of that action. Because what time is? Yeah, I gotta go and do some cooking in a minute. Okay, it's the close keep. Okay, that's good news. Yeah, shit's working GPS. Why is everybody running backwards? What's happening? I suppose we'll find out. Okay, I'll make the keep. Fucking, I prefer scenarios anyways. No matter. Nope. Already started. Now we're getting all the bloody healers. Oh my god.
I've seen Fixer's wife. I think it was your wife, Fixer. I think you were on a like a restaurant outside and you were streaming.
Yeah.
Was that your wife?
Yeah. She also,
Yeah.
I mean, before she was going in and out of the room here as well. I don't have a problem.
Yeah.
I
Just want to
gotta
see him
get
getting
used
beaten
to-
up.
I have to get used to putting the debuff down first. And then bursting. Look at this fucking lion just not dying. Did somebody land in the freaking lava? That was the point. Oh, looks like the debuff works. That's a close match though. 270, 240, 250, 263. They're both the same, really. They have the same shit, but I think between them, I think the Archmage is still a bit better on the DPS, and the Shaman is a little bit better on the healing.
Hold there.
I mean, the Archmages, I think, especially when it comes to fighting each other, the Archmages kind of pretty much always will beat the Shaman. Because the Archmages can remove the dodge of the Shaman, but the Shaman cannot remove the dodge of the Archmage. and that is a huge advantage. Also, the Archmage is pure spirit damage. I mean, pure. It's generally speaking, it's a lot of spirit damage, which is a stronger like elemental damage in the game. You know, the highest spell damage really burns people down. That's why choices do a lot of damage. That's why Archmages do a lot of damage. Spirit damage just burns through everything. So DPS wise, I think Archmage is a little bit better. But he's really not so much fun though. Because of the animation, he's like a stiff wood jumping up and down. He doesn't have a lot of fun. But you know, if I go back to Order, since the engineer is kind of shit, I'll carry on trying to level up my Archmage. And now that I've been playing this, I got a bit better understanding about the whole healing and DPSing at the same time. It's getting there. Yeah, we did better than just one level 36 Sork, basically.
Just Papito on the.
I might have been able to do a little bit better. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna call it here because I'm actually really tired. We've done 4 hours in the morning, 5.5 hours now. I slept late. I think we're gonna call it here today. So thanks a lot for tuning in. Thanks for the follows and the subs today. Really appreciate the support. We'll be back tomorrow, which is in about 12 hours from now. Thank you, Bright Wizard. One class at a time, Overpowered. One class at a time. So next stream is in about 12.5 hours, so you get your own time zones. We'll be on Clair Obscure Expedition 33, okay, for about 4 hours or so. And then we'll take a 2-hour break tomorrow, as we did today, and we're going to jump back on Warhammer in the afternoon. Hopefully tomorrow, maybe the guild will start the warband earlier. Maybe tomorrow will be a better day, not as boring as today. But until then, again, thanks a lot. Have a great time, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.